Hello, it's me again, RightBigChimken. Friends and enemies. Right back. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people who were in possession of souls last time on Baldur's Gate 3. We meandered up and down that bridge for far too long before finding ourselves on the opposite side. We went and there was a lot of wall climbing. There was a lot of what I felt like accidental. I got into places that I arrived somewhere where I shouldn't have been because I arrived through the exit, and then we had to fix it. Basically, we bumped into Gortash again, one of the big three evils. We've already killed one of the big three evils, but we bumped into Gortash again. He was being coronated. I'm not sure that's the right word. He was being like crowned the Archduke of Baldur's Gate 3 of Baldur's Gate, so he could have better more control over the city, with all of his evil misdoings and misdeeds and so on still being the case. But at the same time, we don't want him to do that. Will, his dad has been sent away to get murdered. We need to find him and fix that problem. And at the same time, Will's evil demon girlfriend was like, you can either not be my evil demon boyfriend anymore, or you can sign on to be my evil demon boyfriend forever, and I will tell you where your dad is. We chose not to be their evil demon boyfriend anymore, and are going to try and find Will's father manually. Manually. Can you believe it? Manually in 2025. Evil Seedlet, thank you very much for the repost of my thing on social media. If you go to my social links chat that I've just put in. Hello? I might have a problem. Oh wait, no, it's now spamming. It's now spamming. There was lag there for some reason. Not entirely sure why. Chat, if you go to my social link, you can go there and you can go to Blue Sky, and if you like, share, and whatever on my go live notification, and then use that channel point redeem, I will tell you that you're pretty. Evil Seedlit. You're like well pretty. You're like super duper pretty, Evil Seedlet. Did you know? Did you know that, Evil Seedlet? Did you know that you're pretty, Evil Seedlet? Thank you. Good. Okay. At least you know now, at the very least. In case you missed that. Yeah, so we're gonna play some more Baldur's Gate 3 today. I have been thinking about Baldur's Gate 3 the last couple of days, and it's not going away. Some of you might be thinking, RightBigChimken's not playing as much Baldur's Gate 3 as he previously was. But I have discovered something that has made my brain endlessly, like, I'm very happy right now in terms of the way some things on the channel are going. I'm very much enjoying Peak. I'm practicing Peak off stream. When I feel like I want to do additional speedruns, I will bring Peak back. We will do additional speedruns. That's great. Peak isn't going anywhere. It's just not going to be a game I play every single day. Or at least I'm going to try to be that guy. When I started streaming, I played an absolutely metric shit ton of horror games. I really enjoyed the horror games. It was never a genre that I played privately, so as soon as I started playing it on stream, it felt really it felt really great. And steadily over time, I burnt through all of the horror games that I wanted to play, and then ran out of additional horror games, and then just sort of gave up on horrors and gave up on horror overall. I'm bringing horror back after Dead Take, which is a horror game. I have at least 2 more additional horror games to play, and I've already been doing research into other horror games. Horror games. And horror's gonna be, bring horror back. Horror's gonna be around for a little bit. I'm quite enjoying the brain feel of it on stream. And I'm looking at it this way. Baldur's Gate 3. I've played less Baldur's Gate 3 since the end of May. I will fully admit to the fact that I played every day in May, and we got to Act 3 as well, and the brain feel of Baldur's Gate 3 became very, very strange to me. I think Baldur's Gate 3 is a Saturday, Sunday game. I think Baldur's Gate 3, if I'm not streaming it every single day, needs to be a game that I give 4 hours to a stream of, because if I do it for 2 hours, it just doesn't feel good. There's something missing if I stream Baldur's Gate 3 for 2 hours. So we're going to try to do some horror on the Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And we are, sorry, not Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Friday, Monday, Tuesday. And we're going to continue to play Baldur's Gate 3 on Saturday, Sundays, outside of collaborations. But yeah, that's where I'm at. I know you didn't like Resident Evil 1, but would you try Resident Evil 2 Remake? I own it because I really thought I was going to enjoy Resident Evil 1. The only thing that upset me about the Resident Evil... does Resident Evil 2 have the save tapes? That's the only thing that put me off that entire game. The save tapes. I was quite enjoying the mechanics. I was quite enjoying the difficulty curve. The save tapes in that game upset my brain. I did not get on with them at all. Get down. Lie down. Go on. Bust it. Maybe skip to the Resident Evil that doesn't have the same save mechanism you didn't like. Yeah, Resident Evil was a funny one. I really enjoyed what I played of it, but I felt like the save mechanics, the save ribbons in the first game made it really difficult for me to continue because I felt like I was constantly second guessing when I should be able to protect myself with a save. And at the same time, sometimes you have to save on stream because you're ending stream. So if I played Resident Ink ribbons aren't required, good. I might consider Resident Evil 2 then. Because Resident Evil 1, where they were required, it made it very difficult for me to stream. Because I would get to the end of a 2-hour stream and go, well, I need to save now. But I've only got one save point thing. So if I come back and then can't find an additional save ribbon, I can't. How do I continue with it? It was a whole brain mess. But yeah, Resident Evil might be a good idea. Resident Evil 2 has checkpoints. See, that's better. Also, they're in the police station in that one as well. Also, I've really wanted to play Resident Evil 3 since I was a small boy. When I say a small boy, I liked what I heard about Resident Evil 3's story, and I'd be very curious to see how they did it in the remake form. Either way, I have plenty to be doing. We will bring back other AAAs like Horizon and all of the other stuff that's sort of like pending and is sort of hanging above me since I started playing Baldur's Gate 3. All of that is going to come back once I finish Baldur's Gate 3. But we're gonna try and move back to the variety framework where I was playing more than one game a week that wasn't peak. I'm going to try and bring... The good thing about horror games is they're not very long. They're very rarely more than 7 hours long, and I can just... I like them. I do. I'm going to read through chat real quick before we get too far ahead of ourselves. Welcome, Ryan. Congratulations on the first. And the sub, 28 months. Jeepers. Kara, thank you very much for the contribution, but you're live right now, so I'm going to go straight to Jura. Jura, thank you very much for the contribution. Chat, if you go to your channel point menu down here on desktop, it's approximately in this general area. If you go in there, there's a community challenge currently running. Any channel points you put into that community challenge will be refunded to you at the end of a 30-day period. It is all about teaching you a life skill. It is all about teaching you how to save. It is all about giving you the power to afford my more expensive channel point redeem. DollyWhiskers with a quiet hello. Evil Sealit with a contribution. Call me crazy, but that doesn't sound like peak the game. It doesn't. I don't know what happened when I went live. Apparently Discord told everybody that I was playing peak. OBS was set to Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know. So if you came here expecting peak, it's Baldur's Gate 3. Sorry, not sorry. Dolly is pressing the button. Good. I've been sending messages at my own thing. Evil Seedlet, I've already thanked you again. But I'll thank you again. Thank you very much for sharing my Go Live notification. Chat, if you want to go to my Blue Sky, share my Go Live notification. I'll tell you you're pretty. Jura. Jura's pretty anyway. Jura, you're looking absolutely fabulous today. I don't know what Jura looks like right now. I'm just going to go out on a wild guess. George visited. TC is here. Welcome, Ryan. Skylar, welcome in. That's RE4, which actually is a decent jumping in point. They also did the remake of Resident Evil 4. Yes, maybe. Also, that might lead me to play Resident Evil 7, and I still feel like I need a shower when I think about that game. Jura has exchanged a platinum egg for a frost egg. And DollyWhiskers has exchanged a pumpkin egg for a starlit egg. Okay, chat, if you have achieved anything big or small since the last time we spoke, I would love to hear about it. Our community celebrates achievements, big or small, but in the grander scheme of things, it's more about me wanting to say that I'm proud of you for something. There are people out there that struggle to get out of bed. There are people out there that are capable of running marathons. I don't care where you are on that spectrum, but if you've done something cool in the last 24 hours or since the last time we spoke, I would like you to post it in chat so I can be like, Good job. Resident Evil 4 Remake is so good. I will say Resident Evil is probably I'm not saying no to Resident Evil. This isn't me saying no, right? When I say this, but the entire concept behind me bringing back horror was games that were short and could be streamed for 2-hour segments. Resident Evil is a full 4-score AAA game, right? It's a AAA. I think does Resident Evil classifies as a AAA series? It's probably more than a couple of hours long. It's probably more than a couple of hours long. So let me get started with some indies, I guess, some indie horror, and then we will see. In fact, I will go over here. You know what? I'm just going to leave that hair on because I like it. Let me bring up the Google. Let me bring up the Google and mute the Baldur's Gate 3. Steam. Let me go to Steam right now. Let me go to Steam. This is on the longer side. It is on the longer side of games. I found there are 2 games. Elves Tales Chairbound. The first playthrough should be less than 15 hours. That's still a little bit longer than I was anticipating. No, I'm going to change the hair. I've decided. I've changed my mind. But that one. Good. Okay. Fine. Chat. I have a new game. This is a game that I have found. It's called Elves Tales Chairbound. You wake up tied to an office chair in the middle of an empty room. A mysterious device with a 10-minute timer is attached to you. Explore the office floors. Try not to tip over and find a way to escape. This is on the list. I'm going to turn the chickens off. No, that's not important. It also helps that this game dev has several games about chickens, and I don't really understand where the chicken theme came from. What is it called? Elves. They've also got Elves Tales Egg. Which is what, like, a Squid Games version of making an egg jump on the spot. I don't know why this exists. Is this another edging game? Maybe. Then you get killed by a chicken. What was the other one called? Elves Tales Chicken. Eggjing. I don't know why chickens. And suddenly there's a dude with a gun. That one looks quite strange. I don't know why there is suddenly a man with a gun. And the only other one that is currently on my list, because I've already bought the chair game, you will probably all be aware of this. I bought it when it was new, and I never played it on stream because I'd sort of fallen off the horror thing. But this is The Exit 8. where you have to do, it's like a spot the difference. Every time you go through the tunnel, it repeats, and the idea is you get through 8 levels and then you leave the tube station. But the idea is to identify the changes between the tunnels every time, and if you fail too many times, you reset back to the beginning. And I guess, like, odd, like, hyper strange things can happen. Are we just AS this game? I think this is more like psychological as opposed to like scary monster. Keep left. Different? I don't know. A gasp. I was waiting for the dude to open his head and eat you. Bit dark. He's running. That's all you get. That's everything that's literally the entire explanation. TLB, thank you for hitting me with your axe and not getting timed out. Personal growth, TLB, personal growth. But there is a lot of horror right now. My main difficulty when I started playing horror games, I played, like, this was around the time of Mortuary Assistant, and there were a couple of other ones at the time, like Little Nightmares. They were like big deal ones that I'd never made the time to play in private. And I wanted that feeling on stream, and I did them. I did everything that I wanted, and then I was done. And then no new additional horror games came out that I wanted, and now there are some more. So horror games for RightBigChimken. I'm really enjoying Dead Take. You can't see that. I'm really enjoying Dead Take. Dead Take will return tomorrow. Yeah, that's a little summary about me right now. Good. I am proud of myself. I am proud of myself. I will say I've got one thing. I've got one thing to be proud of, and it's going to be really boring in adult chat. So be mentally prepared for this. This is real. This is basically me talking about taxes. I'm really proud of myself because I got an email from our gas and electricity supplier this week that said, you're coming to the end of your tariff. Please submit a new tariff so you secure your current price for gas and electricity. Otherwise, you'll be moved to a standard tariff, which means the price of our gas and electricity fluctuates with the cost of gas and electricity at that given time. And not only did I get to it today, after like 2 days of it being in my email, I didn't sit on it for like a month. I was like, I'm going to get cheap gas and electricity. And I got cheap gas and electricity. So there. And I did it. And that price is now secure for another 12 months. So chat, this is your personal reminder coming from this face and this beard. If you've been putting off any sort of important paperwork that's like, it's not integral to your life, but you're going to have to do it, and you're going to leave it right till the last minute, and then you're going to rush. We do med checks around here sometimes. Take your pills, and if you've been putting off one of those important administrative jobs that's like, it feels small, and then you'll feel terrible about it when you leave it till like the last minute, and then you need to do it. Just please do that for me. Could you do that? Could you do that for me? Hey, Chim, have you taken your meds today? Yes, DollyWhiskers, I have taken my meds today. I have to take antibiotics, otherwise I will start pissing blood again. I wish I was kidding. Over here. Now you don't know what to say. Where am I going now? I have the option to go confront Lord Gortash. Yay. I think we need to push into town. Gonna eat lunch, be back in a bit. Yeah, I would after the pissing blood remark. I would just go, Seal it. It's okay, you don't have to come back either, I forgive you. I need to push past this castle, I think. What's there? Dr. Raphael to reconsider his deal. Sexy? It's not that sexy.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Let's go, friends.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I'm 95% sure we've done everything on this bridge. Like, I've rummaged everywhere. I've not found any further secrets. I'm still adamant that Glinda Oldtower is a witch.
Need to get something done? Got plenty of tools for that.
Because that's Sky, I think, pointed this out. That's basically the same name and character model of the witch that you find at the beginning of the game, and I'm curious as to why they're there, but I don't know how. If they have a, I'm not sure if the original one was a copy paste, or if they're like, if they're actually magic in some way, and I need to turn off their powers to make them appear like a witch. In the hat bill. I have a flamingo hat.
Seems simple enough.
What happened?
And we'll be home in no
I
time.
spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the fire started.
You heard anything about what it's like in the prisons? Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know.
Yeah, we rescued a... Oh, no, we rescued a woman from the jail. I didn't talk about that when I...
It's the waiting that's hard. If we could just talk to one of the fists, it would be as clear as day that we're not criminals.
At the end of last stream, we went into the basement and rescued a woman that was a friend of Will's father from the jail, so they could go off and, like, live their life.
Calm down.
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists only. Now clear off.
Very welcoming. I'd like to trade with you.
Trade? Do I look like a shopkeeper?
Yes.
This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist.
What if I were to pay for, say, a trading license first? Lord Gotash himself told me to speak with you about my requirements. Were you not informed? I mean, we are fairly charismatic. We are extremely charismatic. Oh, here we go. I don't know what this achieves. First roll of the day. Exactly the score we needed. I mean, maybe a tad higher than what we... Depends what you find sexy, Spoopy. I find you sexy, Spoopy. Not that I've ever seen
I
you.
bloody wasn't. Too busy ordering more of those mechanical monstrosities to tell me. I suppose you can take a look, but make it quick.
Okay, what you got for say? You got anything good? Like, I feel like this should be worth it now that we've had to literally, like, deceive our way into a conversation. We've got magic, so many magic arrows, just an abundance of magic arrows. We've got a mace. No, it's a flail, not a mace. There's a difference. We're gonna hack. Well, this is the most boring shit I've ever seen. It's all just standard armor with slight... Oh, a hide armor +2. It's not got a cool name and therefore is not cool. Literally nothing. Literally, I will take this. And I will take this grilled marsupial. I will take some boiled beholder eyeballs. How much have I spent? 124 gold. Good, I guess. I hope, maybe.
Stay sharp, stranger. In these times, all we can trust are the blades in our hands.
I don't think she's very trusting of me.
I've been seeing that for ages, and we're still here. What are they waiting for?
Oh, break their bloody legs!
My friend means to...
No time to talk. I have clients to brief, and they're as sharp as spoons.
Is this...
I ain't saying nothing to nobody until I've had my trial.
Why are you green?
Oh, leave it out.
Not him, the other
I've
one.
got a trial coming up, and I need to rememberize my lines.
Chat, have you memorized your lines today?
Let's rehearse this one more
Calm
time.
down, dear.
Pretend I'm a fist, and tell me what you were doing in that...
The Flaming Fist don't stand for trouble. So stay out of it, yeah?
Sure. A free cinnamon roll and some porridge. The backpack is considered stealing, but the food is free. Delicious. I might be running out of food, chat.
Oh, dear. I don't know.
I might be running out of food. Can I just walk down here? Are we not now back in the jail? We're now back in the jail. We just broke somebody out of the jail, and now we've returned back to it. You know what? It's still... The area is still angry with me, so I'm not going to hang out in the jail for too long.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
You're a stranger. I don't like strangers.
Rude. Is there anything on the other side of the building where we've already been? Oh, no, that is a separate room. We went into the other side. What does the plaque say?
Flaming Fist Barracks. Authorized personnel only.
Do I open the door? Do I walk in? I probably shouldn't be in here. They've got a hot tub.
Best behavior around here. Understood?
Don't cause any trouble, all right? It's not worth it.
I want to know, there are so many people in this building. What the hell would have happened if I started a fight? Blaze Sabora.
No distractions, please.
You can tell she's called Blaze because she's got ginger hair. Have I now gone back out? No, this is new. We're in a new area. Welcome to Baldur's Gate. Ta-ta-ta-ta. Yes. It's finally happened. It's finally happened, chat. Everybody drink. It's only been like 60 days of me playing this game. Baldur's Gate. We're finally in the building. City. Walls. You know what I mean. Shut up.
Thank you for the lift, my friend. Thank you very much indeed.
Oh, look at all the quests. We brought the creature as requested. It seems to have left us a note. The evil cow has left us. While shape-shifting or disguising yourself, gain boon.
If necessary, more severe punishment.
We lost most of our herd to wolves.
Basilisk Gate. I am immediately... There's so... How big is the map? Holy shit. Okay. Good. We'll investigate around where we entered and then start moving towards some quests. Go speak to developer.
Forget I said anything. All right.
What's happening here?
You must agree, this is ludicrous. How are we meant to survive without our livelihoods?
Move along. I've got my hands full enough without gawkers.
Well, that's a good start.
Keep going.
Straight into this castle then. Why is he stood on one leg? Thing of what is this? Vassal Gate Barracks.
I have something to ask.
A half-orc. Keep your head down and your fists to yourself, and we won't have any problems.
What is that accent?
About time. The Manip assured me a builder would come around a 10-day ago, and hold it. You're not the builder. Which means I've got no use for you.
Is everyone in this neighborhood as friendly as you?
Look here, son. To get by in this place, you got to be tough as tax. There's no winning over the hooligans at the Blushing Mermaid with a smile and a nice hello. Now either you learn to fix my broken shutters, or you wag your tongue elsewhere.
Do I know how to fix broken shutters? No. I don't think she wants me to do it either. I think she's already put me down. There's someone to rob up there. Could I literally be walking into the city and just killing everybody in this place?
Forgive me.
I'm not saying I'm gonna. I'm curious as to why there's so many, like, clearly lootable...
Eyes front and keep your nose clean, newcomer. A noose and a short drop is how we deal with troublemakers.
I'm not a newcomer, though. I was born here. How about you wait until I commit a crime before threatening me? Careful, a big guy likes you. Target. Those giant metal dudes are around. How about you wait until you commit a yeah.
By then, it will be too late. I can't help the dead, but I can warn the living. Stay the path and obey the law, and you have nothing to fear.
Fuck the police.
Hello? Does anyone want to buy a Gazette?
I'll take two. I'll take one.
Thank you.
What is what is wrong with this person? Oh god, it is quite literally a newspaper. I can't read any of it. Why are the headlines in English and then the rest in what is clearly native script? Merchant declares magic item market saved by adventurers. Ritualistic murder of Duke Stelmane at Elfsong still unsolved. Postmaster Danzo. Wait, what? Isn't that the dude we had to go rescue? What is Elfsong? Have I fucked up Will's father already? It's coming into what is Elfsong? Am I having a moment? Is Duke Stelmane Will's dad or not? I'm so confused. Either way, I've done it now, if that's the case. Pressure mounting between Baldurians and refugees. Postmaster Danzo, are quite in trouble. What is happening to our letters? Donation drive open at refugee camp. Give it, it'll help a lot. Gortash coronation imminent. Witness. I don't know if he's dead now, and I'm a little bit concerned. Type. I don't think I need to talk to all of these people. If I needed to talk to all these people, why is that a dead person?
I don't like this. I don't like the look in some of their eyes.
Is it because there's a dead person beside you?
Citizen is unconscious and won't be waking up anytime soon.
Good start.
Let's see what this does.
Stormshore Tabernacle.
What's the tabernacle?
Heretics. Bless them with the strength to endure and the courage to resist. So may it be.
Hello?
Your patron may not enjoy you shopping around the divine warlock. It bothers me none. Be welcome, child of faith. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
I wanted to know what a tabernacle was, and now I have found out. Who are you?
I am Vicar Humbletoes, guardian of the Stormshore Tabernacle. I keep the peace in this sacred place and guide those in need.
What can I do here?
Here, clerics may commune with their gods, and even hear their responses, if they are so favored. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of revivification scrolls.
It's like the local wills, sorry, not wills, local, the potato man.
Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Behold my wares! Potato mantle, the sacred star. Good as the mace that I've already got. He openly sells revivification. 1,000 gold a scroll! Never mind.
Make no trouble. I know her. That's Goldstone. She's no thief.
Wait, why is there... Very curious why the church has...
Same. I think I may have overdone it with the black and purple for Oh, my entire life. Your look serves you well, though.
Don't want the youth to think
Is that a strange... I'm gonna try and explore strategically, right? I'm gonna uncover a...
Really won't feel it.
Not a thing.
What? It's not good to bottle things up.
Come to have a go. Give it your best shot.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot. The smell of death.
We're about to punch a
Go
zombie.
first. Then you can hit me.
Don't you return your keep? Do many take you up on this? That's a cheap price for allowing someone to beat you up.
Plenty. Lots of angry people in this city. No one else to take it out on. Go on. You seem like you've something pent up.
I'm gonna take his head off if I punch him.
So, you having a go or not?
What, do I actively hit him now? Do I? Okay. Did I miss out on something then? He wandered off. No, he's there. I paid him.
Back for more? I don't mind. So long as you're paying.
I'm so confused by this. I feel like I'm missing something important there, but still. We can get into the back door of the barracks. There are some people sleeping. There's a mailbox. There must be, like, there's locked doors everywhere. This doesn't count as... Somehow this doesn't... Somehow this doesn't count as robbery, but it's locked.
Wonder what...
Why doesn't this count as robbery? If I'm openly breaking into a...
This corpse has been desecrated, displayed, and there's nothing random about it.
Oh god, here we go. Okay, well, I opened a random door that wasn't a door, and it turns out... Oh god. Gothumberry Tresp. There's jam everywhere! He's got... Oh, he's got the clown's pants on him!
Circus clothes? What an end for Dribbles the clown.
Was that the last piece of Dribbles? I've been looking for frickin' Dribbles for what feels like a year. I have his hand. I have his chest. I have his legs. I have his torso. I'm missing an entire hand. Where's his... the effigy of Balthazar who lacked ambition. What use his refusal? He thought himself free, but destiny claimed his corpse the same. Blows an exaggerated signature written in blood or in the red. Okay.
His awareness is that bloody Baldur's Mouth Gazette.
Don't look in there.
Editors there couldn't give a toss about hanging.
Need to get rid of some stuff from my character. I can chat. Food. Smoking pipe, some bombs, and a bunch of junk to my holy damn it. Fruit porridge, a fishing rod, some sausages, an egg, candle, a bronze goblet, a hat, torches, 2 entire sets of daggers for some reason. That. Right click. Oh, come on! Great. Highlight some stuff. One day I'm gonna have to go through my inventory at camp and have to like sell all of the shit that I've been sending there because I was being really organized for a bit and now I am less so. Malak. He is just over encumbered constantly. Center camp. Camp. I need to think I'm making trouble with the stuff that I'm carrying around with me at all times. He is chocker. Okay. Did we get the last piece of Dribbles the Clown? No. We found Dribbles' pelvis. Part of Dribbles has been used for an art piece. Okay, I guess we have not found every part of Dribbles the Clown. The hunt for Dribbles continues. I am not going to find all of him, and I'm going to miss something, and it's just not going to happen, and I'm going to be really...
I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to you.
The Elf Song Tavern? That's the Elf Song Tavern.
Oh! Do you actually want one? Sorry, I can't sell you any right now, but you can look. Mum will be back soon. I mean, shopkeeper will be back soon.
Hi. Murder Target, Rovier. Elf Song Basement. Elf Song. Okay. Now, whoever the murder target is, they're moving. Are they in the tavern? They might.
Sorry, sir. Thank you, sir. God bless you for your kindness.
Spatula Fargo.
It's not much, but handing out leftovers is the least I can do with the absolute almost upon us.
Nice of him.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
There are cats everywhere. The one is called a Zambomba, and one is called Tambourine. Okay, Chef Rovier is there. He is... And the cat's suddenly back. That didn't make me jump at all. Hey. Scared me. He scared me. George is here, everybody. Everybody get excited. What's up? Good boy. This? Ah. Give me a hand, otherwise it's cheating. This? Ow! You bit me. He did not draw blood, but he tried. Ow. Boy. Bite me sometime. Cats are awake in game, George. Cats are awake in game. Would anybody like me to kiss my cat on your behalf? For free? For free. Kiss him again. Where are you going right now? What is happening? Don't want you. You're behaving like you don't want me to touch it, and now you're lying down. Okay. He wants to sit on your stream deck. He is actively trying. Go on, get that. Get. Just rub his bare ass all over my buttons. Oh goodness, cat ass, everybody, cat ass.
Start the sturge fricassee, I guess.
I want to talk to the cats though.
Sorry, sir. Thank you, sir. God bless you for your kindness.
Look where
Look, Tambourine, a servant comes to help us. Oh, kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
What rats?
Hello, servant ape. Would you kill those rats, please? Their presence vexes me.
What rats?
Look at you, just lying around, you furry chunkers. Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Go on. Rip them apart with them chompers if you have to.
The rats are unimportant. Your name is on the list of murder targets you need to hide. It would be my pleasure.
True adventuring soul you are. No battle too small. Chef Revere still hears squeaking. Why do you not kill rats? Rats too tough.
Will I tell him that he's gonna get murdered? Actually, I'm here to warn you. You're just coming up with excuses to kill the rats. When will you answer for your... Okay.
No, I need them rats taken care of. Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats.
Why is he so... Okay, but he also said he spoke to us yesterday, and he definitely didn't. I'm so confused by that entire interaction. Holy shit! Why are this... Sure. I guess. Time for AoE spells. Why are there so many rats? No, they've got more. They've got... That did nothing. I'll be honest, I was expecting that to do more damage.
No choice but to keep going.
She was completely wasted.
On my way.
AoE, what am I doing? AoE spells. That would have been... I could have cast 3... Okay.
Time for a cull.
1, 2. Critical miss. Can't even kill a fucking rat.
Need to stay focused.
Of course. Of course. Oh no, I took off. She doesn't have Sunbeam anymore. Moonbeam. Close enough, same thing. Sunbeam would have been more exciting. Is this gonna do me a lot of damage? Critical miss. I can charm a rat. I have charmed a rat. Okay, they can't hit me. It's gonna take 90 years to get through it. If they walk into the moonbeam, they die. That's unfortunate. Come on. This is the most infuriating fight. Honestly, it might do me over here a little bit of damage, but
1, 2.
yeah, that works. Holy shit, that killed... Fucking hell, that worked real well. Sure, let's do that again. I might take damage. No. Throw, you silly... Okay. Screw that up.
I won't give in.
Good news, I knocked a rat prone. Sure, that will be really informatively useful.
Can't slow down.
Over there.
Go for the throat.
I moved.
Fuck yes.
I didn't. No, I can't move. Oh, like I didn't move on it.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
You've got barrage, right? You've got barrage range. Yeah, that'll do it. I kind of shot Karlak, but and in the moonbeam and way. I had wondered. Oh wait, no, it does damage to me.
Can't give up.
Moonbeam does damage to me, though. You tricked me, Sky.
Let's do this.
Brian lost his watch streak. Oh, like 276?
Further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
Yeah, he lost his watch streak. There was a I'm not sure what the issue was. He was here, but it didn't register as being here. Guy tricked me, chat. You all saw it. You all saw it. They were like, go stand in the moonbeam, and I was like, sure, and then I died. And then I died, and it's Sky's fault. They did it.
Onward then.
They did it vindictively. I saw it. You all saw it, chat. Saw it.
No one's stopped me yet.
Is there gonna be popped up pig? Pig. More pig, even more pig. Pork shoulder, pork head. Nice, we just picked up the entire, almost an entire pig.
What are you doing? We cannot defeat the brain without that stone.
I just fucking sent my entire inventory to my fucking... When did I last save? I might have to re-kill the rats, because I really can't be asked to go and fetch my entire inventory out of camp. That will take me years to fucking sort out. That was dumb. That was real dumb. Okay, that's fine. We fixed it. Good.
Can't give up now.
Why'd you ask, Jura?
Can't slow down. Don't mind if I do.
I suppose it was quite nice to actually be able to carry anything on my main character. If I was a magic button amongst the wine racks, where would I be? I turn any knobs? I cannot turn any knobs. Is there a torch that I can turn on?
Let's see.
On the other side, you will
Oh,
find
we're not
a
even in there yet.
known only to those invited to do business.
So there's a door in here somewhere. Go loot an absolute...
Let's have a look.
Go loot an absolute metric shit ton of wine.
Something over there.
I found the button. Good news, chat. I found the button, and I'm also gonna rob the place. Now, if I go back up to the... If I go back up to the bar, right? How much... Oh god, I pressed the wrong button. Okay. How much... I go into a fight, start hucking entire bottles of wine. Whalebone spiced rum. Delicious. Send to camp. Every time I go back to eat dinner now, my characters are going to be drunk. button. Interesting. This isn't the I'm not accidentally doing the main story. Yeah, visit old hideout. That's fine. I'm not. This feels main story adjacent, and I was a bit concerned.
The psionic detector's been activated. There must be Gith hostiles nearby.
Gith hostiles in the magic basement.
Githyanki. Vlaakith has found us. Get rid of them, quickly!
We'll be ready. In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to.
Very fancy.
We must
Feeling fresh?
What a pleasant surprise. Here you are, as brazen as described. The gloomed soul who thieved from our queen. Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though I must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Most illithids prefer to dominate their thralls through transformation. Yet here you stand, untransformed. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude?
How did you know about that? The promise of defeating the Elder Brain?
And you would trust an illithid to do such a thing?
Yes,
You
currently.
have fallen prey to its manipulation. Your story ends here. We will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the illithid interloper, and restore it to our queen.
This is a very polite conversation we're having. You should know the Emperor is not the only occupant of the astral prism. I'd give it to you freely if it were possible to do so. You can certainly try. You should know that the Emperor is not the only occupant of the astral prism.
What are you doing?
My dear child, I already know all there is to know. I will liberate you from your puppet master, Chamazala Vlaakith!
Hey, the Emperor didn't like me about to reveal a secret.
Covered. Good idea, Carl.
God, she has got so much health. Dilemma, welcome in. Oh, I teleported.
Time to kill.
But like... there. Thorns around a portal seems like a particularly good idea.
This will do nicely.
Shoot her in the face. Oh.
What now?
Absolutely plowing into her. Get your... I'm gonna sneeze! Excuse me. Just dodge, you've just been here. That's too quick. Too quick, I'm sorry.
For the queen!
Roger's already trying to get more trees. Oh god, there's more of them? That dude's actively teleporting around. Okay. Moonbeam work? And just click. Oh wait, what? That was fucking blur. I'm a literal teabag. Okay, well I'm making mistakes, which is not the best. Skip. Okay, you need to move up because we need to start taking out those guys. What is the best ability he has? Lightning arrow? Can I hit? 35% is not great. I think what's the best thing to do with the Starian right now? Up that he's missing. There we go. That portal's closed. Good.
Well, so much for peace.
Kind of just want to close the portals though. I don't need anything too complicated, but I haven't really got anything. Can I range with him? I can. I missed. Hellish Rebuke. Old person is that's gonna get problematic. Harlak is locked up for 9 turns. I did not realize it was that long.
Got to press on.
Oh, she's also cast Blur on herself, so she can't be hit. I don't know how to cure. How do I cure old person? I've not had to do that. I've got lesser. Okay, she's got lesser restoration. Why do I feel so underprepared for this? Rage has ended because she's been locked up the entire goddamn time.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Conduit's broken, but the woman is still alive. Oh my god, why is this stressing me out today? Now she... Oh, Karlach's back up. She's very injured, but she is alive. And now Foghorn's popped up. And now she's held. He's held again. Too far? Can't reach. Can't get close enough. Oh my god. Radiant second plan. I'm so badly injured right now. Right, you're just gonna... Hi, Sanguine. How's it going? What you doing? How's your life? What you wearing right now? Is it good? Can I see it? No, I don't want to see it. What up, boo? No, what the fuck? Can't see it? That's a bit rude.
Time to push my luck again.
How dare you? Relaxing in the hospital? Well, you're in the right place. That's very important. You must know. Like, how much Jello have you eaten today? And if it's if it's less than 1, I'm gonna be really upset. Do hospitals still serve Jello? Like, is that still a thing?
Done.
Okay. She is very dead. Chat, have you been in hospital recently? Do they still serve Jello? They sent me ice cream as a dessert? I mean, ice cream's good too. Please stop killing my wife! They're brutalizing my wife! We ate chocolate pudding the other day. I mean, that's good. They serve Jello because it's easy to eat and digest, yes. My granddad used to love Jello. Fun fact about my granddad. Absolutely, absolutely adored jelly and ice cream. To the point that when we were kids, if my grandma would give us jelly and ice cream as a dessert after like dinner or something, my granddad would get upset if he wasn't given a portion. No, that's wrong. I don't want to do that. Cancel. Cancel whatever the fuck you're doing right now. Right now, I just want to go home. I'll be going home tomorrow. The food I had in the hospital was so good. You'll get to go home soon, Sanguine, and then you can lie in bed all day and you can get a little bell and you can, like, your family can fetch you things from your little bell. Like, you're on the right track. You're doing it, Sanguine. We're proud of you. Well, that missed. I'm not doing my best.
Still breathing, despite everything.
You need to move out of the fire, sir. You're still prone. Thank you. Good. Okay. that'll work. And she took more fire damage. Oh my god, she stood up! Thank you for the contribution, I appreciate it. Did you stop killing my wife? Remember that time Spoopy streamed? That seems like such a long time ago. I hope Spoopy's okay. Wait. Mass healing word. Hi, Seedlit. I'm not doing very well, Seedlit. They're bullying me in a basement. I'm being bullied in a basement, Seedlit.
This'll help.
Fuck off the table. Okay, still good. That's fine. Jump. With the criticals, what is with this game today? Why are they brutalizing Karlach?
Good.
Do I need to call their mum? Yes. Need to... Yeah, you need to do that. Help, help, I'm being repressed. How are you still alive, you son of a biscuit? Just die. I missed. Quick, stab her on the floor while she's down.
Still on my feet.
Still on my feet. Extremely beat up, but still on my feet. One woman hiding in the wings. Okay, we'll just do this. Oh boy, I really do enjoy the fact that they can all do that all of a sudden. I won't stay long. I feel like going to bed soon. Go to bed, Sanguine. Bed is good for you, especially when your brain is determined to fall out of your body. But we wish you all the best. Everybody in the community is hoping you feel much better soon, and we'll speak again. I'll check in. Go home tomorrow, right? I'll check in later next week. I hit this person. No.
Easy.
Counts. Oh my god, please just die. Everybody took damage when I threw that fucking spear. Okay.
Shall we dance?
No, we can't, because everybody keeps on just dying. Neil Newborn. Please save me, Neil Newborn.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Save me from the monsters, Neil Newborn. Okay, you're dead. One more. One more to go.
Talk to me.
Up there, good. Jump. Oh my god, she's on a table like a rebel. I hit the goddamn pillar. Surprisingly not too warm today. Is it hot in here or is it just kind? Path is interrupted. Bo?
Blackheath is Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
What a charmer.
I can't. The game's like, why can't I jump off the table?
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Okay, now to commence the massive amount of looting. Also 80 here. Are you stalking me? Sure, thank you for the hydrate. Ryan does like to stalk people. I found him in the bushes outside my house the other day. He was just there eating a. He was just there eating a carrot. It was very central. I was like, "Hey, Kine, why are you eating a carrot in the bushes?" And he used to speak to me. Night Fingers. Here follows a report of the inroads. Okay, this is like Bursar Akhtar. This is. You love me some lore. Didn't invite him into the house. No, he maybe I'm a gobbo that latches to others after all. Following individuals are a threat to our operations and need to be silenced. I don't know why I said operation so weirdly. Operations! One of these days I'm gonna have to go. Those are boots that give me the ability to fly. When I get the Yankee cast flying, send those to Astarion. I'll put some extra snacks out for you tonight. Okay, I started the second book of the thing. GG, did you finish the first book? You finished the first book though? Nope. Do you feel like you're doing that a little bit out of order? Snacks are Klein's favorite. That's why me and him are friends. Get it? Because I'm a snack. Ooh woo. Yankee cross. And anything about the Shield of What is the Shield of Sylvam? Thanks to Gortash's Steel Watches, it's becoming more and more difficult to have eyes on what's going on in this city. Hear me out. What if we make a play to reclaim the Shield of Sylvam? If it can keep a beholder at bay, surely it can get something. Okay, well, there's something magic then. The second one is short term. My lens. You are a snack. Thanks. Nice to have it confirmed every once in a while. Go in there. There with chat. I need to do a bit of inventory sorting. I'm still carrying around a hammer called Corpse Grinder. Syndicate. I think I'm back in the part of the game again where I need to actively stay on top of my inventory, otherwise I just end up spending hours on stream sorting out my fucking inventory. Which is, you know, it's all part and parcel of the experience, but I'm not sure this makes particularly good content. Okay. Do you like hummus, kind? We have Sabra roasted red pepper. What a fucking... I love hummus. Can we just talk about... You were gonna book a plane anyway. Don't be in my chat pretending like you wouldn't book a plane if Cedric was like, hey, Jura, I've got a Kit Kat. Would you like to split it with me? Jura would be on a plane in 5 freaking minutes. I eat hummus, as I should not eat beans, so I do not actually know. Hummus is good. I get why from your dietary requirements. I imagine hummus is very oily, so I imagine it wouldn't. Imagine hummus wouldn't do well with you, kind.
Open up.
They must do vegan Kit Kats. They must do vegan Kit Kats. Like, that must be a thing that exists. Not getting on a plane for anything less than one of those really big Toblerones. Anything greasy or oily, yeah. Hummus is probably not your... should not be your first port of call. Otherwise, you might be pooping. Do vegan Kit Kats, it's just hella expensive compared to the normal one. Or, now hear me out, chocolate. Give up on all of your morals and just eat chocolate. No, I'm not like that. If I was even slightly like that, feel free to call me out, but I'm... Milk chocolate has milk in it? Oh no. Dark chocolate is good. Oh no, you're not vegan, are you? You're lactose. You're not vegan. You're like lactose intolerant vegan. That's the reason that you're I'm so fucking confused. Who in my life eats? I get confused with Dolly's dietary requirements, and now I have to manage everybody else's too. Kind gets a free pass. I'm also lactose intolerant. Life is pain. I do, Drew. How am I gonna buy you snacks if you when you come and visit if you can't eat anything that I get as snacks? It's important that I stay on top of this situation. Otherwise, I'll just lose all ability to plan. If you ever ask me anything, I'll still appreciate the sentiment. Yeah, but I'll be so upset if you imagine you come to my house, right, and it's a big old deal, and you're in my house. We're wow, we're socializing, it's great, isn't this amazing? I've met my first friend from the internet, we're having such a nice time. And then I offer you a biscuit, and you're like, oh my god, is this vegan? And I'm like, no, it's covered in beef for some reason. And you're like, well, I can't eat it, it's covered in beef. Fruit works. Do I look like a man that's got fruit in his house?
I figured it out. Exactly what I want to do with you.
Oh? Your wish is my command. Cliff diving, naked horse riding, jewel trolling. I'm not sure my orifices. Oh, I'm not sure my orifices are ready.
I want to go on a date. A first date. No weapons, no monsters, no mysterious voices. Just you and me and dinner.
Can we shower first?
Please, say yes.
Can we shower first? You're covered in blood. I'd love to go out with you. I need to take a pause to piss. And I'm really concerned we're about to get into a banging sex scene, and I want to be fully I want to be fully empty of piss if we're about to see boobs. So I'll be right back, 1 second. What's going on here? Are we talking about vegetables in my chat? Jura couldn't remember what the command was. That's clearly evident at this point. I remembered. Green beans, sliced carrots, different kinds of corn. That was your favorite snack? And is it right, Big Chimken? My favorite snack is an entire birthday cake. No. I'm not sure what my favorite snack is at the moment. I am very partial to these like hexagonal tortilla crisps that you can buy in our local supermarket right at the moment. They're like really obscure flavors like honey and serrano chili, but they are absolutely delicious and I love to shove them in my mouth. I have also, and I'm not making a habit out of this, I think crackers are in for me right now. In our local supermarket, right, you can buy, and I'm not saying I sit and eat an entire pack of this because that would be gross and just massively bad for me, but you can buy pre-cooked bacon for like burgers and sandwiches. Like from a protein perspective, I will take a stick of bacon from the fridge and shove it in my mouth. That's quite nice in a really horrendously bad for me sort of way. We're not doing that on a weekly basis. Yeah, where canned things are too wet for my liking, though. Did you eat any of that? Did you drink any powdered milk yet? Have you tried the powdered milk? I got some powdered milk the other week and was telling me and Nets about it, and I'm curious if you've tried it yet. I'm trying to think of what my favorite snack is. I've not tried it, no. I'm waiting for your full review. I'm trying to think of what my favorite snack is, though. Those crisps, maybe a bit of bacon now and again. I do like... Is this a meal or is it a snack? I can't decide. Jura, if I go to Greg's, is that a snack or a meal? Is that a snack or a meal? I'm not entirely sure. I feel like I'll be torturing myself by making powdered milk. Depends what you get. An omelette sandwich. Is that a meal or a snack? Not a big sandwich, like a small sandwich. Basically, Greg's in the UK, right? In the same way that McDonald's have those weird eggs that they put in Egg McMuffins. Greg's has omelets, which is like one egg in... I'm assuming they cook it in like a circular dish. They put like one egg in a thing, they make a tiny little omelet, and then they put some cheese in there, and then they flip it over. So that's like one portion of omelet. And you can go into Greg's of a morning, and you can get an egg baguette, which is like 3 slices of that omelet in a baguette, a nice crunchy baguette. And honestly, it's like probably it's the definition of beige food. It's like an egg that's like slightly cheesy but not too cheesy, and slightly eggy but not too eggy, and then maybe a little bit of black pepper on it, and it really scratches a part of my brain. It really scratches part of my brain. I have a shit ton of spaghetti sauce. Be kind. Cover yourself in spaghetti sauce and then rugby tackle in Italian. Would that be considered a hate crime? Don't do that, kind. I'm not sure if that would be... I'm not sure if that carries certain racist undertones to it. Coming up here, or are you flopping? Come on. In talk mode right now, so you can come get some more snacks. If you were to cover yourself in spaghetti sauce and rugby tackle an Italian person, would that be considered an attack with like racist undertones? Because you're rugby tackling them covered in spaghetti sauce because they're Italian. Would that have race related motivations? No, it's not race, is it? If it's meant to be stereotypical, then yes, George. Seedlit, I was lied in, but basically Seedlit. Dolly sleeps in till about midday, right? And I got up and did a bunch of my chores this morning, and then sat on my PC for a bit, did a couple of runs on Peak, and then went back to bed. So I get back into a bed about 11:30. George comes meandering up the bed and is yelling in my face, and he decides he wants to be under the quilt. So I lift up the quilt and he disappears off, and I'm like, "Are you gonna come out?" He's like, "No," and he sits down like. He couldn't have gone out of the bottom. He basically sat down around knee level, and I just sit there with this purring ginger lump beside my leg. He likes to be. I like it when he's under the quilt. I don't know why. It's really like there's like a really sort of like wholesome-y sort of like this feels like home type vibe when he's under the quilt with us. It really you can't sit. I love you, George, but you can't sit there. You've blocked off access to my entire mouse. That doesn't do anything right now. Why did you press the button with your ass? I was like, who's freaking flicking the jukebox? It's George and his ass on the stream deck. Suddenly I'm over here. What is happening? Go over there, go down there again. So much button spam. I really need to like minimalize my button spam. Good cause for me. Love you all. Thank you, kind. Thank you for the luck. I appreciate it. Yeah, there's something really makes me happy when George is like under the quilt between me and Dolly in bed. I don't know why. I'd love to go out with you.
Yes. Oh, amazing.
So happy about it. Of course I was gonna
Put on your least bloody tunic and meet me back here. Oh, I'm so excited!
Can I go in full bondage gear? Can I go with my nipples out? Is it gonna be really inappropriate if I go with my nipples out? Can I get like I just need a little while to prepare.
Don't keep me waiting too long.
Okay, let me go back to the fucking... I can't go on my first date with my wife with my baps out.
No traps, please.
What clothes have I got in my frickin'... What's in my traveler's chest? Oh, God. I really wish there was a better way of, like, sorting this. Pipe might work. Because I've got a lot of I've got a lot of stuff in here now. I'm looking chainmail, no. I'm looking for a shirt. I'm looking for any type of like look at this. That might work. Give the quad. Oh yeah, that works. Look at him. Look how handsome. Look he's got a little look at him. Look how handsome he is. Let's go on a date with our wife. Our video game wife. Do I need to put her in a fancy outfit too? No, we're just gonna let her default.
All set?
Ready when you are.
I'm buying, all right? Let it be said, let it be written, let it be done. Give me a beat to run ahead. I want to make sure everything's absolutely perfect. See you there.
Look how nice he is in that shirt. Isn't that cute? Look how cute he is. He's still covered in jam. I'm going to take many screenshots here, fair warning.
Hi. You made it.
You are still covered in blood.
You look nice.
Thank you, so do you. You are basically in your underwear that you had on at the beginning of the game. I feel like you could have made more of an effort. Oh, thank you, so do you.
Thank you.
I fucking can't with this shit. I can't.
Baldurian seafood stew. No, thank you. What do you think you'll have?
I actually think seafood stew sounds nice. The grilled Roth rib sounds good. Pumpkin stew. A simple bowl of gruel. The grilled Roth ribs sound good. That would be what I would order.
Just what I had in mind.
Huh?
2 of the Rothe ribs, please. And 2 glasses of...
Is she trying to be refined? Do I order wine in this situation? I feel like this is Karlak trying to be dainty and like... This isn't like Karlak smashing shit. This is Karlak wanting to go to dinner with the... Am I overthinking that? Wine? Wine.
And 2 glasses of wine.
Is that...
So, you're an adventurer, right? How's that going?
Been about my side. You've been by my side for a lot of it, you know. More difficult than expected. The baddies around here are very bad. It's pretty straightforward. Kill the monsters, save the townsfolk. Bish bash bosh. This is freaking adorable. More difficult than expected. The baddies around here are very bad.
Bad-ish. Not trying to one-up the local villains, of course, but man, have I seen some shit. But hang on, this isn't first date talk. Tonight, I'm a mystery to you, and you're a mystery to me.
Haven't I seen her naked at this point? I'm not sure I can pretend I don't already love you. That's true, we ought to behave like we've only just met. Does mysteriousness suit me? I like that. I like the sentence, does mysteriousness suit me? Like you, I wear my heart on my sleeve. Can't we skip the pleasantries? Does mysterious suit me?
It does. There's so much about you I don't know.
You like my
I'm
shirt?
hungry for every part of it.
You like my shirt? I picked it out special.
God, I'm terrible at this. Trying to have a first date, but I feel like I've known you all my life.
Get out of here. Speak for yourself. I'm being very good indeed. Speak for yourself. I'm being very good indeed.
Show me your ways.
I can't believe they didn't, like, why is there not a mechanic in this that goes, they've gone out for dinner, he's still got blood on his face, she's basically in her underwear and is covered in blood as well. No wonder the, tell me a secret.
Oh, that's easy. During year 2 of my fabulous adventure in celibacy in Avernus, I once got so, pent up, I burnt down my field tent. Blamed it on an imp and never told a soul the truth. Beat that.
I don't think I can.
We'll have to make some new secrets between us then. Oh, hey. Here comes our food.
Why is this man so angry?
Hey, Henk. I think we ordered the...
It's a bleeder.
worst guy I ever met. Anyway, how about a toast? Oh, shit!
We can use my glass, you oaf. Not my good Kurtle. We can use my glass to us.
May we live every day like it's our last.
I don't understand the food situation. Why has he brought us the wrong food? There it is.
Because you never know when your last will come.
She said come. Because he's an orc? That was cute. I was not prepared for how cute that was.
Oh, that was great. The food and the company.
What do you want to do now? Lovely having a normal evening amid the chaos. I was hoping some bandits would burst in and give us something to do. What do you want to do now?
You know what I want to do.
Hey!
I know I can't stay forever. Here. With you. In fact, I feel like I don't have long left at all. We've been through so much. And the worst is yet to come. I have every reason to feel terrified, hopeless, like giving up. But to be here, with you, in the city I love, in this world that I love so much, it's all I could really ask for. You hear me? You're all I could ever ask for. I love you. And I know that whatever else this city will throw at us, we can handle it.
1 second for the benefit of chat. 1 second for the benefit of chat, because if we're about to see Karlach naked, I know certain people in the community that will, like, unfollow me if I don't fix this. Okay. It's not a main focus of the stream, so it's not against terms of service, as is my understanding. So you might get lucky and see some peen. I love you too.
Come on. There's something I want to show you upstairs.
I'll happily head upstairs with you, but I want to make sure I'm clear about not wanting to sleep together. At what point in this situation would that be a... Like, I've actively steered away from that as a concept. Why is that an option? What is it?
I rented us a room for the whole night. Just the two of us.
Oh, she's suddenly
alone.
not covered in jam!
Finally.
She's suddenly not covered in blood. After you.
Hope you like it.
I can't really, like, shamelessly not screenshot bits now. Oh, she's going blue. Prepared for me to get banned. Okay, chat. That's it. That's the stream. We're done. No, we're not. Imagine if I was like, sorry, I've got to leave for a completely unrelated reason. Why is the owlbear doing a lurk down?
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
Thank you.
Ooh, more.
He's a good in. He's a good one. Dog spawned in. The dog wasn't there a second ago. Good. I'm confused, right? Because we freed Wills from his contract, but it doesn't resolve his head issue. Still got his horns. Little child, do you have anything further to say? Because I think you're a spy.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Right. Okay, so go to bed. I'm still here. I've not been banned or anything. That's a good sign. Okay, what weighs the most on him right now? While we're here, What's in this backpack? Just a bunch of quest items. 2. My weight. Carrying around an entire corpse of a clown. Mesmerizing circus out. I should have won that. Leave camp. What am I about to do? Press this button over here. Okay. Give. Press the button.
Something wrong.
Trying to register.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you.
Sword of the Emperor.
My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's
Does extra damage. Does extra damage to polymorphed creature.
More for me.
The shell. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality.
Am I just taking all of this? Yeah, I guess. Emperor's wardrobe?
My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be. And so appearances matter.
He is a squid person after all. A complete set of elithid armor. The wearer is infested by a mind flayer tadpole. They gain 1 intelligence. That would be good. Good for me. Oh wait, no, would that be good for... Because that would be sort of good for... Shadowheart, but we'll send it to camp. I took it. Good.
What's that?
Butterfall.
My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still.
Take the fork.
There she is, in all her glory. Duke Belin Stelmane, my old partner.
Take the painting. Still a little bit confused about what any of this is going to range on.
That's curious.
The chains I use to bind my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could.
Ad break coming up, chat. 5 minutes.
An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now.
Recipe for fiddlehead soup.
What's that?
It's really... I'm not sure what I was expecting, but this really...
Rascal's collar. My poor four-legged friend. Their lives are so brief, so simple, and yet full.
Feels strangely anticlimactic. I'm not sure what I was expecting, but... Bedroom? What would you find in a littered bedroom? Why is there a hatch? We're already in a basement. Why is there a door to another one? A rotten fish. Lost cities. Or in the sewers. Invasion plans for Baldur's Gate. A map of Baldur's Gate depicting upper city, lower city, and outer. Worms Crossing. Map of the Sword Coast. Yet there's a lot of stuff in here. S. 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 Yes. Yes. I see me. Yeah. Music box. Why does that feel important? Can't reach it. Jump. Mage hand? Out of turn. I don't really understand why I move this. That there. That there. That there. Okay, so... Oh, the mage hand disappeared. I jumped on it before. Why is it suddenly not working? What do you mean I can't reach this? It's right there. Ah! I am so confused. Maybe I'm not meant to be able to get it. It's him? The Emperor can fly or something, and if I come here with the Emperor, I can just... There's a tiny little gap. Or I can teleport. I'm not going to do that whilst on this. No. So confused. Harlack.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Don't think I meant to be able to pick up that music box, and it really confuses me that it's a thing. Yeah, scroll up the tech thoughts.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Hello?
It's not safe here. It's too late for me, but not for you. Run as fast as your legs can carry you.
What?
Orin happened. She seized me from our camp, bore me here to Baal's enclave. She slit my belly and filled her cup with my blood. A toast, she said, to her false god. She told me when her cup ran dry, she'd come for the rest of me. I'm done for. I will hold her off as long as I'm able. Run while you still can. Don't even think about fighting her. This foe is too powerful.
Not leaving you behind. I'm so confused. Does that mean Lae'zel was the traitor? The sacrifice is a noble one. I will not forget this. I'm not leaving you behind. You're coming with us. You will not stand alone.
You let the Githyanki weigh you down.
There it is.
She would make corpses of you all.
Who would have guessed?
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet.
I'll be honest, I wasn't really looking for anything, and you just walked into the room when I got too close to the door. What does this even mean? What have you done with Lae'zel?
Nothing. No, not a thing. Still gasping and gagging on the foul airs of Baal's temple. I will not slice. Her kind die too easily.
Is she actually?
The murder lord demands a better offering. Something new. Sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you.
Has she actually been taken? The Murd Lord wants me. Why? Come for me. You'll meet your god soon enough.
Kethric's killer turned the corpse lover to carrion when you took his stone. Oh, but he was a dull kill. No blood to spill, no guts to rip. A desiccated husk, all dust and hollow. You must be sharpened before you set your edge against my skin.
How exactly do I sharpen myself?
Against the tyrant's throat, of course.
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath, never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is Baal's. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
But has she taken Lae'zel?
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone.
I was just...
Accept and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
I am so confused. Has she actually taken Lae'zel? So you're stabbing your ally in the back, or rather asking me to, so be it, I will kill Gortash, Lae'zel lives, then fight. Gortash can wait. All joking aside, what happened if I... Why can't I switch to anything? Oh, I could switch to a... Guess we're all part of the conversation. I think she's lying and doesn't have Lae'zel at all. One sec, let me do a save. Pretty sure you can tell her to, then double cross her if you wish. I'm still confused. Has Lae'zel actually been taken, or is this a bluff? Because this sort of came out... I don't know why they've done this way. I was just rummaging in a sewer. You're stabbing your ally in the back or asking me to?
Allies? No. We had a balance. The chosen three. But it tumbled when you turned the Bone Lord to ash. Now, Gortash tries to gouge me from the city. That festering inadequate thinks me a flesher, butchering and cleaving only to whip the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill him. Gore him like a pig prepped for the spit. Only then will you be sweet and sharp, ready for the Murder Lord's purpose.
Sounds like you can't defeat Gortash without me. You need me. I will kill Gortash with pleasure, then I'm coming for you. I swear this, you'll be the next one dead at my feet, not Gortash. Where no harm will come to Lae'zel, and I will kill Gortash, then we fight. The final Netherstone. Sounds like you can... Without me, you need me. Can't kill.
Need? No. I do not need. You are made of nothing. Meaningless flesh and bone. I do not need. I offer. Baal's age approaches, and you could be there to see it. An idol of flesh, made to welcome his bleeding dawn. There is time for you yet. Time to save. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
Either him. Okay, that ended in a way that I've not...
No one back home will ever believe this.
That ended in such a way I've not given a yes or a no, so that's fine. Oh, that was all of Lae'zel's gear I just received in a oh god. I've just received all of Lae'zel's gear in a bag. I was like, why have I suddenly got a backpack with a shit ton of stuff in it? Okay, I'm gonna go out on a wild guess and say that Lae'zel has been taken, but we will go back to camp to check. Center camp. I was like, why? But good camp. If I was... Alson's down there.
Something's on my mind.
Curious about something? I'll do that in a sec.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into.
You want to see... Oh, wait. Can I need to finish this conversation first. You forced Will to make an impossible choice?
Impossible? My bargain was uncommonly reasonable. A single soul for the return of Baldur's Gate's most beloved duke. A real bargain, I should think. I never thought the legendary Blade of Frontiers would surrender his father for freedom. Not very valorous, if you ask me. But what does a mean old devil like me know about heroes?
I don't get it. If Will isn't your warlock, why stick around and give him power? You left Karlach alone. Didn't you want her dead? What changed?
Oh, you are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead three in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious.
Can you tell me about the Housley? Okay. What did you want me to look at, Dolly? I have my quest for you. I'd completed. Do you have anything about the Stone Lord? I don't think so. That's the first time I've heard that expression. What's the Stone Lord? Have I missed something? Serious. Okay, well, Lae'zel's definitely gone. I don't know how we missed that. Well, I don't pay much attention to Lae'zel as a character I don't use. Lae'zel has definitely gone walkies, which is an interesting mechanic, to say the least, that the character just gets, like, airlifted out of the situation. Good. Okay. No. I've not ended the day, have I? Leave camp. Good. What the hell do I do now? She was like, if I go into her domain, she'll kill Lae'zel. So I don't think we want to push any further into here just yet. In fact, close the door. Yeah, so considering how weirdly jarring this entire experience was, I'm going to go back up into the city and see what else I can bump into, because otherwise I feel like I'm getting massively... Like, considering this was just a random tangent that I went off in, that's... Finding her down there felt very, oddly paced. Does that make sense? That felt very, like, that came out of absolutely nowhere. I suppose it's because that was the point that I entered the basement from. Had I found anywhere else to enter the basement, it might have felt a bit more natural. But that felt very peculiar. Okay, all the rats are dead anyway. Odd pacing when you're randomly wandering anywhere to the map. How strange. No, but it's like I went... Okay, so I followed the Emperor's side quest down there, and kidnapping Lae'zel feels fairly Kidnapping Lae'zel feels fairly, like endgame. Not endgame, but you know what I mean. It feels fairly concrete.
You kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this.
Shit's on fire
And
down
do
there.
not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept most peeled for murderous knaves.
Oh, he's dying. He's gonna die. 300 gold's not too bad. It was just a bit... I felt like it was just a bit odd. There, I said it. It was odd.
You old. Also, some fruitcake.
Sam, can I have some rat soup? No. Why would you want rat soup of all things? Oh, I wanted.
This is a crime scene. No admittance.
I wanted to go round the building and I cut through it. Okay.
Before times. Were you always so sneaky?
Rat soup makes us crazy. Do not start that
I
shit.
haven't survived for 2 centuries by being reckless, and I hope to survive at least. Halt, Civvy. Turn back. This is an active crime scene.
Hold on, Thornhill. I'm tired of standing here. Devella's been up there for ages. Some diversion would be welcome.
Investigator Valeria told me to speak to Constable Devella.
Constable Devella said she wasn't to be.
Investigator Valeria outranks her. As you were, Civvy. Fair warning, though. She's in a foul mood.
Hey. Thank you for the lurk, Nye.
Stelmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Stop talking to me in my brain.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody
Cursed
good.
_pineapple has been nesting with us for 10 months.
Cursed, thank you for the 10 months
These
sub.
months are just powering on.
Good morning, Cursed. These months are powering on. We're all getting so old. Can we all just stop aging, please? That would be cool. Investigator Valeria sent me...
To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt.
The elephant is a her?
I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her.
Tell her about the murder target list you found.
Good. That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts.
Thank you for the contribution.
I knew my conclusions were sound. But this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man. Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne. A dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal Temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work.
Baal has a new chosen in Baldur's Gate, Orin. I suspect she's behind this. What makes you think Saravok, it's not Saravok himself? But, well, we know, yeah.
God save us all if you're right. But I believe it. Whoever it is, they're intimately familiar with Saravok's work.
Orin.
The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them.
Where is the rest of the clown?
I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence.
You're not going to end up in the temple where she's going to kill Lae'zel. How's it going, Kirst? You having a good day? What will you do in the meantime?
There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oathbound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them?
Or claiming ship should be protected, not just I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
Hey. Bloody signet ring?
Bloodied ring. Guess the killer didn't want jewelry.
Notes on Stillmane's murder. I'm seeing notes drafted by Devella. Deceased. Private room upstairs of Elfsong Tavern. Ritualistic killing. Right hand missing. Clean severance. Like before death. Mark of the Absolute on the floor. Empty bottle. Drained contents. Motive. Bahalis ritual. Got sponges. So many sponges. Literally just woke up. I forget. I forget. I forget. Other than myself, there are very few people I deal with having just gotten out of bed. Kirst, when we speak, tends to have only just woken up.
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
Enjoy your shower.
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
Suddenly, we're on the roof.
He's delivered. Yes.
Oh, Alfira.
It's you! Look at us! We made it to the city! We made it to the Elfsong Tavern!
Glad you're safe. Technically, we're on top of the Elfsong Tavern.
I mean, what better audience could a bard ask for than the entirety of Baldur's Gate? But I have a bone to pick with you, oh brave adventurer.
Here am I in trouble?
Big trouble. The most trouble you've ever been in.
She flirting
I've
with me.
decided I'm not going to perform in the elf song. Mainly because only the elf song itself is allowed to perform. I'm going to open up a school of bards. The best in the realms. To usher in a new age of magic and musicianship. And it's because of you that I dared to dream big enough.
It's nice. That's wonderful, Alfira. I'm proud of you. Well, I think you should name your school after me, don't you? I'm proud of you, Alfira.
Thank you. That means a lot. I wanted to tell you first because, well, you inspired me to do it. Here. My very first lute. Tuned to perfection. Thought you'd appreciate it when I'm rich and famous. Take care, my friend. Thank you for helping a bunch of ragtag tieflings in a druid's grove find their way home.
I mean, that's kind of nice that that was resolved.
You and I are going to take this city by storm. I know it.
That's nice that that was resolved. But what does the lute do for me, considering I can't play a musical instrument? this is the Baldur's Gate equivalent of a pub garden? I remember back in the day, chat, spending many a time on a rooftop pub garden. When I say many a time, like at least once or twice. How the hell did I even get up here? I can't find the ladder! I can't... Where's the exit? Oh, there. Okay, got it. Okay, so back to the pub. Is there anybody else in here that we know?
Your Excellence, Your Eminence.
Dora Dumbfoot? There's so many people.
Pardon me, sir. You look prosperous. I'll bet you have someone who'd like a nice piece of jewelry at discount price for a good cause.
Why is everybody... what's the good cause?
Escape. Escape from Baldur's Gate for my husband and me. Lord Gortash wants Marek's head, so we have to get out. There's a smuggler's sloop leaving for Waterdeep with 2 berths left. But the captain wants a fortune for him. This necklace is all I have.
Keep your jewelry here.
I don't know what to say. Except thank you.
I got...
Thank you so much.
It might be a soft touch, but I'm potentially a soft touch. And then we never saw her again. Do I talk to all of these people, Des?
You look as out of place here as I feel. What say you? Should I have another? You'll need to preserve me. I need the courage.
Deep courage comes from a full belly.
I guess I've had enough. The brewer who made this beer used to buy all of our barley. But that's over now. Left the crops standing in the fields when we ran from the Absolute Army. Gone. All gone.
I see only you.
Family's upstairs, exhausted. I'm Des Canshaw, with a wife, 2 kids, and another on the way. Oldest boy, Corson. He means well, but he eats as much as the rest of us put together. I have to find him a place here.
Life is meant for living. The boy must find his own path, as did I, as we all must.
I appreciate that some might find me a soft touch, but he's my son. I'll make no apology for looking out for him.
Fight me, you tiny man.
Corson's strong, but he's a gentle soul. Easy to take advantage of.
I'll go Robin.
A fancy feller called 3-Piece wants to place him as a cleaner in the counting house. But I don't trust him. Maybe I should just join the Flaming Fist and take the signing bonus. What else can I do?
3-piece sounds like a crook, but if you join the Fist, that cleaner job sounds steady, leave you available. Why would 3-piece sounds like a thief's name? Oh, I hear the Ilmater at Worms needs volunteers. They don't pay, but at least the boy will eat.
Ah, that's a solid tip. Could work out for a gentle kid like Corson. Thanks, stranger. You helped settle my mind. Thanks are all I have to offer, though. Male meter bleed for you.
I've just told that man to send his child into religion, so I immediately feel disgusting at that.
Your Excellence.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare,
That is the most human-looking character in this entire game.
With all this talk of war, what else are folk to do but drink? I reckon the murder we'd had something to do with it too. Got punters all intrigued. On that morbid note, what can I get you fine self?
He also looks like he's constantly smelling his own farts. Tell me more about the murder.
Going to make this place famous, I reckon. Victim is a bloody duke. Boleyn Stelmane. Well, she was a duke. Now she's just bloody. I reckon I'll be able to charge double for that room once the constable's done with it. Murders and ghosts are always grand for business. At least, I hope.
He that's the most human-looking
It's
character
been slim
model.
pickings since the Absolute butchered that supply convoy. But have a look.
Buy some. I'm irrational about the fact that I need to be stockpiling food. Guy is a guy. He's the guyest. He's also a half-elf. He's not even human after all that. Why is he?
Fill your boots, mate.
He is not elven-looking. Like, that character model is not elven-looking. No. Disagree.
Do you trust an Archduke? Gortash, Archduke of Baldur's Gate. I hear he's moved into the penthouse at Worm's Rock. That place must cost a fortune. Per diem. Archduke, Your Excellence, Your Eminence.
A new Archduke? Fancy. Never had one of them before.
Bombasto.
I sure wouldn't want to be one of the Flaming Fists. They got the shittiest job in town. Believe me, I know something about knocking heads together.
Bombasto is an awesome name. Can we just put that out there? Who's in the back room? Just quite literally a back room. Quick loop. I'm gonna rob it. Here's Uhana, the gem finder.
That puffed up parvenu, Gortash, an archduke. However did they find a crown big enough for his head?
You get murdered with talk like that.
Of course I heard about it.
Hello, what's all this then?
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. And we got a little contest here called the Laugh Riot. You want to play along?
Yeah, I'll bite. What's the Laugh Riot?
It's all about the Boffoyoks. We see who can tell the funniest stories, and the winner gets the prize.
Alright, you're on. Gotta be better than killing rats.
Great! I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me. Hello, Baldurians! You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambium. That's right, I got fiend zoned. We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision. So I killed her.
The elves
So
on
we
patrons
killed
think
her.
that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
So we killed her.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead, but not literally. Got me?
So we What? Willoughby the comedian, folks. Were his jokes good, or did he just smell funny? Say, what's the difference between... Willoughby the comedian, folks. Were his jokes good, or did he just smell funny?
Got me with an ancient jest that's older than I am.
You know why I hate vampires? They just suck. I tried sleeping with the Dragonborn the other night, but it didn't work out. He had reptile dysfunction. I asked a zombie reanimator out on a date, but she said she wasn't interested in necromance. Intimidation. What do you call a room full of people who don't applaud? Dead. I'm really tempted to do intimidation. I like reptile dysfunction.
Win or lose, I'm stealing that one.
Should I be hearing cheering? The dead three, am I right? What losers? You know, why Bane worshippers will never conquer the world. They don't have the balls. The Mind Flayer's Jurgar slave lost his nose, so I asked the Illithid, how does he smell? And it said, I have eaten its brain. Our cleric tried tried to cast Healing Word on a ham, but it was already cured.
Pig jokes are never wrong. Well done.
Cheers, whistles, and applause. You're almost shocked.
Yeah, you're hilarious. Now get out of here before I lose my job.
What a weird interaction. Is Frank bookseller sundries, find the night song, investigate suspicious toys, Azador, free Orpheus, Figaro, Nesha. I kind of hoped I would get here and there would be an obvious route to where my little... What was the little child called that went missing? Ignore that, it's not important. What was our little tiefling friend called? Can't remember the name. Gone from my brain.
The city is chock-a-block with bodies, thanks to these murders. I can barely keep up with all the orders.
Flap flap. Happily ever Kara just raided.
Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I'm a variety streamer, and today I am back playing Baldur's Gate 3. Cozy Keita, thank you very much for the first time chat. Kara, how was the rest of your stream? I lurked temporarily, but I was doing the peak thing before I went live. Hope you had a good day. I'm going to take this opportunity to go to the toilet, so I'm going to play you a 3-minute trailer. I will be right back. If you are about to leave me, love me and leave me, that's good too. No hard feelings. You don't have to like me. You don't. There's the trick. You don't have to like me. One sec. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls. Welcome to the Bob. I hope everybody's ready to watch Chimken get fisted. Welcome to the Bob. Oh, no. I'm here to kick ass. Can I interest anybody in a stinky secret? Daddy? Yes? Is there something the matter? That shouldn't be that funny. Look at that peen. Oh. It's nicer if you suck on it and it lasts a while. So take your top off. My bunghole is very tidy, I'll have you know. Chim, stop edging chat. I don't understand. I never said such a thing. If you're gonna eat anything, on my recommendation, you have your own ass on hand always. You should never go hungry again. You heard me. I'm aroused just from the conversation.
Someone has just joined the Bok Bok Brigade.
That's a very interesting thing to say on the internet. He's gonna fist me, and not in a pleasurable way. This butt plug chicken. Oh, I'm so ready. Oh, I'm so ready. I'm mildly concerned. Look how thick he is. Really, really sturdy. I'm gonna poop on you. It's pretty bad. And I have a juicy fat ass. What's the worst that could happen? And this is where I will be for the rest of the night. Oh, come on! Punch them into submission. No other place can I talk so openly about pissing myself. I'd prefer if you didn't make me pee myself. Whoops! I just need to go change my underwear. I really want to have sex on stream. Would anybody like to join me in the cum bath? Remember my mysterious hole. Didn't do it last time, not doing it this time either. Ha 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 ha! Please don't let that be a wipe. I would like to make some sweet music with him. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. You know what's really good, guys? Stabbing zombies up the bum. Now I've ruined it. I am going to die. Ah, ha, ha. You. The government, we have bulkheads. That's it. That's all I've got. Thank you very much for the follow. As you can see, my follows are anonymous. If you'd like to make yourself known in chat, please do so. Also know that lurking is appreciated. It was good. Unlocked a new dateable I had no idea existed. That is good. What was it? If you don't know, probably not wanting to give spoilers to other people. I take everything back that I just said. Don't tell me. But I'm glad you had a nice time. We are lost in Baldur's Gate. When I say lost, there's so much stuff. Billiam?
My mum's down there. I put a candle in the box with her. She never liked the dark.
Fuck you.
Something over there.
Are we
My sweet girl.
What was...
Death's blessings upon you. I am Mortark's sire, devotee of Kelemvor. I pray you find comfort among the dead, as I do. To rid ourselves of the coils of flesh is a beautiful thing.
I am not leaving until Lily has a goddamned coffin. I'm sorry, but our baby girl... Our baby...
I know, love. I know.
Hey,
if you're here for a burial, good luck. The carpenter around back claims there's a backlog. We asked for a child-sized coffin, but I said it'll take a month.
You lost your child? I'm so sorry.
7 years of age. And murdered. What kind of monster hurts a little girl?
There's a lot of murdering going on in this city.
Shush, love. We're going to get Lily a coffin, all right? Give her the burial she deserves.
I am... A lot of murdering going on in this city. Hello?
I'm sorry for your loss, but it will be a 10-day before I can take your departed. Maybe more. If you notice any odours before then, treat the body with jasmine, honeysuckle, whatever you can get.
Jesus. Looking for a grave, M. Kerwin?
Kerwin? Oh, yeah. He's just outside, under the great willow with the drooping branches. It's good of you to come. He hasn't had any visitors in a long time.
Just wanted to pay my respects.
It's important to remember those who have gone before us. I wish there were more like you.
Am I about to dig up a corpse? Is there anything up? Is there anything upstairs before we go and dig up a body? Nothing. Okay. I can at least read the tombstone.
This headstone has been vandalized, altered to read Rotting Place of Gothric Rillin.
Uh-huh.
What? For how long?
Did she say under the willow tree?
Antonio Bongo, proud father of Walburn. M. Kerwin, treasured.
This is where they like to hide.
I know that name. It was in a courier's note. Something about settling matters with 9 fingers.
Part of the game.
You're going to be in so much trouble.
Can I... How do I dig up a corpse without being seen? Somehow I'm hiding.
Here! What's he doing?
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
How about a little something to smooth things over?
Your bribery attempt has caused some offense. Violence it is.
Who cares if you're seen? I do. How do I dig up a grave in the middle of a graveyard where there's no day-night cycle when there's so many people in this graveyard for some reason? Why was there a little lizard with a weird accent? I'm so confused. Small child, leave. Can I dig while invisible? Do I have an invisibility potion still? Scroll of greater invisibility. I do. Visibility breaks when failing a stealth check, casting spells, or interacting with items. Yeah, if... What are these two here for?
He won't listen to me. I told him it's naughty to play in graveyards.
Hookums.
At the ready.
Come out, sister. I will find you.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot. The smell of death.
Sister always hides from me. She likes to play.
Why are there so many people in this city that are clearly zombies? You're a bit old for hide and seek. Do you know where she's hiding? If I were her, I'd be hiding too. Smell terrible up close. You know where she's hiding?
In the ground. Over there. Some people covered her in dirt. But I will find her again.
You, no one else, no other family. I'm sorry, but your sister is gone. Best let her rest in peace. If she's in the ground, that means she's dead. Sorry, but your sister is gone. Best let her rest in peace.
I can't leave her out here alone. Sister is always happy to see me. She told me so. She will smile so much when I find her.
Are we gonna bump into... There was that zombie... There was that woman that we gave a zombie at the beginning of the game.
I don't know why you'd want to play here anyway.
Sister was always good at...
It's what? The body in the... There's just a random body in an open grave. I'm so confused. Okay, the little kid has turned its back now. So, can I...
Alright, time to skulk about.
Quickly. No.
Here! What's he doing? Get them sausage fingers off my crate!
Okay. What in the hells were you buried in there? It's not a crate. It's definitely not yours. This crate is promised to 9 fingers. You don't want to steal from her, do you? What are you doing in my father's grave? What in the hells were you buried in there?
Yeah, well, no. I dug in, see? Looking for trinkets. Found them too. And I found them first. So you can find your own bleeding grave to rob.
Yeah. This crate was promised to 9 fingers. You don't want to steal it from her, do you? God. Fuck! We can. Oh, for God's sake. Do I have inspiration? I do. That roll sucked. What is that? Thank you. That was needlessly complicated.
Nine fingers. But damn it! Look, I didn't know it was the ladies. How could I? Ain't no one's name on it. So it's yours, okay? Nine fingers gets a crate. I get to keep breathing, and everyone's good. Yeah?
Okay, there's something here called Nine Fingers that's gonna pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah. Pleasure's all yours, mate.
I mean, I kind of like Bug Thimble, if I'm honest. Can I now?
Just done a few.
You're being arrested for theft.
Oh,
if you have a
come
defense,
on.
make it now. It may have been unwise to reveal just how much gold you have on your person.
How far? When did I save that? How long ago was that? That was 1 minute ago. I don't understand how I meant to... Yes, I am just reloading. I need to learn how to stealth in this game. There was nobody watching me. I robbed something, and how did they see it? Are they magic?
I will leave you for now.
Where was that man?
I shall not be far. Death's blessings upon you.
It is facing the opposite direction as well. I could start
breathing.
Can I?
Despite.
How does? What's the difference between? Then a creature invisible, disadvantage against attack, visibly breaks when you fail increasingly hard stealth checks on attacking. I mean, I could cast that way. I just want the.
Looking shadow.
They did.
What is that noise?
Okay, I think I got away with that. I think I got away with that. I don't understand. Chat, ads coming up in a minute.
My Agnes shall be dancing in the market. Flowers in her hair. Not here. Not like this. I hope the Grand Duke strings up whoever did this to her.
Creepy little kid down here. What's this creepy little kid doing?
Let flowers say what words never... Keep a lookout. The Mortark don't take kindly to raising the dead. But I won't be long, I promise.
Sorry, what? Who are you raising from the dead?
My big brother, Garrett. He got killed by that murderer guy. But I'm gonna fix him. Now, keep watch. Exorde me, Merkel.
This little...
Resuscita frater meam.
That's this little kid is raising the dead.
Ad me redigo eo.
This is why I don't trust children.
The air crackles with power before fizzing out. The child has power but lacks control.
You're close, Merkel. I can feel your shadow. Give my brother back, please.
Oh, Nancy, you're beautiful. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I've come back to Children Raising the Dead. Great. Oh my goodness. Nance slipped Naomi the tongue before slipping them directions to the nearest Tesco's car park. Fight, fight, fight. Who's going to be shirts and who's going to be skins? Show how to carve a soul out of the afterlife. That was bad. Naomi placed their human lips upon Nance's human lips in a moment that positively affirmed they weren't, in fact, lizard people. What was it? Yes, they are new smooches. There's a few. There's also hugs. Oh, come on with these rolls! What is happening? I just told this kid to bugger off. Skylar smothered themselves in peanut butter. Other butters are available in case of allergic reactions. And leapt into the arms of Evil Seedlet, who was equally covered in jam. My, what a sandwich. Okay, that's at least 10. That's 10. Evil Seedlet wrapped their arms armily around Skylar, who responded in kind. Their arms were arms, armily arming, but not too armful, not at all. All the arms are arming.
She nods along, enraptured by your explanation.
Oh, that makes way more sense. Let me try again.
Wait, did I just teach this kid to...
Resuscita fratrea meam. Emote ad me redico eo.
What the fuck? Oh no. Who am I controlling right now? Harlak. Nats looked deep into DollyWhiskers' eyes before planting a gentle kiss upon their lips, their entire friendship behind them, their entire romantic relationship ahead. What day is today? Asked Nats. It's the day we burn this motherfucker to the ground, squeaked DollyWhiskers. Why is Dolly squeaking? Why are you kissing my wife?
Want to do it?
Did I just kill the child? Did I just kill the child? God's sake. 1 second. What happens if it was the child in the... Was I protecting the child or was she just present? I'm confused. Getting too used to reloading this game. Is this turning bad? Need to do a shot every time. No, I'm not doing a shot. I don't drink. Do a shot every time you reload Baldur's Gate. Everybody would just be battered 24/7.
Exode me,
The air cracked.
Oh, you're close, Merkel. I can feel your shadow.
I'll do the same thing
Give
again.
my brother back,
I'll do the same thing again. And we get better rolls this time,
She nods along, enraptured by your explanation.
Oh, that makes way more sense. Let me try again. Resuscita fratrea meam.
Ad starting chat. I'm gonna just kill these zombies. So go grab yourself a drink, go grab yourself a snack, hug a love and sniff a beloved family animal. I'm not going anywhere. Okay. So. The child is in the middle. Fine. Absolute nothing.
Let's have some fun. Keep them guessing.
Okay.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I'll do it. We've got some zombies down there, and the kid is currently undamaged. Get your sword out. Parabellum. Do you have turn undead? Pray to. What does? What does turned do as a mechanic? Do they just stop? Okay, if I turned any of them, I don't think it worked. Tato, welcome in and thank you for the contribution. Okay, the townsfolk are coming to fight now. We need to kill this big old guy in the middle. What's your strongest attack that isn't going to electrocute everybody nearby? Exhort. No? Fucked it. Why are you so gently attack? I'm pressing the wrong button, I think.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Ignore everything that just happened. I'm an idiot. You. You. You.
Can't even catch my breath.
Oh, that's Garrett. That's her brother. All of that missed, which is not the best.
Can't give up. Not now.
Okay, so. What can you do to undead people? Something exciting? Planar binding? Otherworldly creature? Nothing of particular interest. Conjure flies? Flame strike. Just flame strike, but kill everybody? No. That was a terrible idea. Blame the child. No, I refuse. Oh god, she killed the zombies are killing townspeople. I never even got to speak to Maud. More dead people are coming back. There's zombies everywhere! I think I've done this wrong. I think I need to... Oh, is that another reload? I need to, like, just wail on the skeleton guy in the middle.
Let's spill some blood.
Watching Chim makes me realize that no matter how thorough I thought I was, I still miss so much of this game. I never even met this child. He was trying to resurrect her brother, and it turned out she resurrected him like a lich. Or as a lich. Whatever this dude is. Okay. I want you to absolutely smash this man in the face. Oh, come on with the misses.
Got to focus.
Stay there. But they're all fucking... now they're all fighting each other. Runa shift the... Boy, I hope none of these people are integral in any way. The child is just still in the middle. And now more zombies and hellish rebuke. Okay, he's so almost dead. Fucking kill the boss guy. There's so many zombies. The good news is, all the graves are now empty. I sorted that out for them. They were complaining that the graveyard was too busy. They're gonna have to put all of these bodies back in the ground. But they really are all coming for me, aren't they? Can I have a turn now? Thank you. Come on, he's still not dead. I have to kill all of them.
I'm ready.
There are so many. I miss so much in this game. I still don't know if this is a good thing or like, what the hell is the outcome here? This is your life now, killing zombies in a graveyard that's full of people. I never play multiplayer, run with gnats and smooched her face off.
My faith will protect me.
Jeepers. I mean, she's right there. You could sort that out. Just saying. It's like right there. You could fix that. Couldn't you? But I told the kid to buzz off. I kind of want to see the outcome. This must be worth something. This is too big. This is too big of a fight not to be worth anything. Also, I've killed 2 NPCs. 2 named NPCs. Good news, everybody. I have charmed a singular zombie. Now see, when she turns zombie, something actually happens. Aren't you so very charming? Not really. Have you met me? The zombies, they do be dashing. I would really love Karlak to start throwing her spear about, but it'll do damage to the little kid that's nearby, and it's not worth it. So I would like her to rage! How come he's still alive?
Let's turn someone inside out.
Let's turn somebody inside out. Okay, another one down. Another one bites the dust. Do, do, do. Another one bites the dust. And another one's gone. Do not shoot the kid. Another one bites the dust. All of... I can't do anything with the star in. All of the things are... Stop it! Okay.
Survival is all that matters. I almost threw that other zombie into the moonbeam, which would have been fantastic. But instead, it's not fantastic.
Your time has come.
And 2 damage. Have I got anything to do 2 damage? Nothing. The explosions are really adding to the music I'm listening to. With so much blood, so much jam everywhere. I'm just gonna let you down gently, Nats, that you arrived late. We saw fannies earlier. There was fannies on stream. Can you believe it? Fannies on stream. What did you do to jam? Can we talk about the fact? Can we talk about the fact that I went into 2 streams today and I was identified as the guy that got Nats to the top of the mountain? How it feels to be famous. Like these streamers that I've had really no interactions with. I was like, oh, that's nice. You fucking die. Oh my god, stop backwards fucking... Most passive way of killing a zombie ever. I guess you could say you peaked as a streamer. I don't think so. Like...
There's blood in the air.
Still chasing my first million is all I'm saying. That first £1 million.
Make it hurt.
Oh, come on, why is this zombie so...
Come on, can't stay idle.
I'll do it.
Can't afford to let up.
Okay, who is left? We've got 2 zombies left. I'm gonna fucking smooch you, woman. I like seeing you see yourself in. I'll see myself out. Jeepers. We're getting a bit horny in chat. Okay, you're dead. Who is left? 1 zombie. Where even is it? There's 1 zombie somewhere. Where are you, zombie? Oh, up there?
Blood comes easy these days. Swift
Dying, being revived by a kid, and then being killed by RightBigChimken. Just another life and but a day in Baldur's Gate. So I was. Oh my god!
I ruined everything!
This is why we don't give children the power of necromancy. Did she just walk through my moonbeam? Did the kid just evaporate? Did the kid just evaporate in the moonbeam?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Boy, I hope none of these people were important quest people. Oh, wait, no, she's down there.
Time for a natter.
That's negligent homicide.
Let's move.
I ruined it! I ruined everything!
I wonder if there's a situation where she can actually bring back her brother and that doesn't turn into a massive fight. Oh, I can't loot Maud. One of his zombies is they have nothing on them.
What's inside?
But I'm inclined to try and loot them all. Send to camp. I'm inclined to loot them all in case I'm wrong, but I don't think I'm wrong. Yeah, they got nothing. You can't bring back the dead, not unless you're willing to be like certain food for Isabel. They all died, chat. They did. Not with that attitude. Hey, well... Why does the Grand Mausoleum have a... Okay.
You cursed.
Why are you saying one more time after everything that just happened? I think this child's a sociopath.
Better than nothing.
Not a sociopath. I'm not sure what type of path that is, but they're crazy, whatever it is. Why is this mausoleum...
Right tool will do the trick.
Homeopath? I mean, I don't think they're gay. Humpher! What's in the giant mausoleum? They weren't kidding when they said it was water or gay. Choose your homo.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Okay, you go back over there. Go over and come, child. You go... I really need to fix So one night in the week, I'm gonna do nothing. I'm gonna play this game in private, and I'm gonna do nothing but sort out inventory space. I would choose your go over water any time. Why don't you all just kiss each other? Disarm. No, not you!
Someone there?
Astarion. Astarion. Okay, he's got guaranteed 8 regardless of what happens. I'll join your game and do inventory sorting. I've been, for what must be at least like a third of the last chapter and the rest of this act, into Act 3, every item I've been picking up, I don't think I've sold anything. It's all gone to camp. I've barely sold anything all game, really.
Easy.
Easy. That's a lot of that's a lot. Mother, is that your face? I believe that is your face. Oh, come on! Please. Just roll. Please. 2? Thank you. Seriously using inspiration on a lockpick? Yes, I am. What of it? You want to fight about it? I will fight you on the beaches. Let's get.
Oh dear.
Sky, I will go Winston Churchill on a bitch. Okay, Chim is inspiring to us all. I will go Winston Churchill on you. I will fight you on a beach. Fight me on the beaches and in the air, yeah. Land, sea. Something. Well, that sucked. Was that strength? Oh, that's strength.
Very well, then.
Astarion failed to lift the lid of the sarcophagus and broke both his arms. Okay, so you rejoin the group.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Minus. Well, this is going really well.
Soldier.
What are going on with these rolls? Can I do that again?
Let's go.
So, that's dead to me now? Swear to God, if she'd rolled a nat 20, then I would have... I got it, but the fact that Shadowheart had to do that is kind of infuriating. Grand Mausoleum key. Oh, we got, of course, We got the keys to the. We got the keys to those 2 chests that we spent all that inspiration on. Good times. Sky? Are you there, Sky?
Interesting times.
Are you hugging the door right now?
With haste.
Humbling journal. No, I left. I was still a supplicant when I came face to face with him, masked in gold, his skin fine and worn as parchment. Jurgle, the Death Keeper, the end of everything. I asked what he needed of me. He asked a simple question: what is the worth of a single mortal's life? I knew not how to respond, and as such, he seemed nonplussed. Neither disappointed nor pleased. I fell to my knees in respect for his awesome power. This garnered no reaction. There I stayed, trembling with an emotion I could not tame, and when I stood again, the final scribe was gone.
Always room for more. Something good here, I hope.
I would fight Sky on a beach. You know? I would do that. I would fight Sky on a beach. It'd be fun. That's just law. Good. I would fight the beach, you son of a beach.
Huh, I'll give it a shot.
Has anybody cleaned up? Nobody's cleaned the bodies up. There's no way, like, I can't revive people, can I?
Let's get on with it.
Converse with dead.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Okay, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say Maud wasn't important. What about you up here? I don't think she's any important either. Are all of these frickin' mausoleums enterable then? No? Just a couple. Borean Mausoleum. Okay. We've spent too much time in this graveyard. Let's push back out into the city. I didn't really intend to come in here for this long.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, eat it.
When I came into that room, that double doors.
Very well.
They're all freaking evil basements. The place is full of evil basements.
Can't keep me out.
There we go. I need to go in all of the basements I can find in the hopes that I find the body parts of that clown. Where am I now? Why is... Uh-huh.
Come on, let's go.
For some reason, I really don't trust it. I was like...
Looking ahead.
This accidental story. Why are there so many... Why is this basement... Like, why is this miscellaneous basement full of loads of 2+ items?
For me?
1+, a bronze ingot... Gilded chest. I'm just complaining at this point.
Do. Breathe deep and move. What's in here?
What's in this gilded chest? Unwanted masterwork gauntlets and unwanted masterwork greaves. I guess that's great. Send it to camp.
It goes nothing.
We're gonna get to a point where I'm gonna have to go and like bankrupt. Are you looting the weaponsmith? I believe I might be. Are you? No, this is the diabolic forge. I am. That's the basement of the weaponsmith. There's Damon. Whoops.
Wait, if you don't read the
Hi.
I should speak up.
Karlak, you're looking well.
Would be a lot better if you'd find a way to fix this engine, Damon.
I haven't stopped trying, but all roads lead to a dead end. Sorry, I didn't mean...
Never mind. Glad you're all right in any case. Nice forge you've got here.
Best I've had in years. Mistress of the house lets me operate from here for a fair price. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't happy.
Good. Someone should be.
I see your wares.
Certainly.
Certainly. Oh, and he's got access to all of the stuff that I binned into him at the very beginning of the game. Wow. Literally everything that I fed him while we were adventuring. Okay. Problem is I'm not desperate to sell on anybody other than my main character. Okay, fine.
Shout if you need anything else.
I will do that, thank you. I didn't rob your basement, I apologize. Forge of the Nine. Diabolic Forge.
Diabolic Forge.
First thing. I'm gonna head towards murder target Cora.
There's some rather lovely vintages out today. I'd get in quick if I were you.
Oh, what does that mean? Wine?
Glorious summer's day, is it not? Perfect, in my opinion, for a light, refreshing tipple.
Flap flap. Luxury pigeon just raided.
Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I'm a variety streamer, and today we're back in Baldur's Gate 3, getting very confused by how complicated this city is. We're actually in Baldur's Gate. You now all have to drink, because I said we're in the place that the game is. Set, name, you know what I mean. Woman T, welcome in. Nice to see you. Luxury Pigeon. You were playing God of War Ragnarok. How was it? Morpheus, welcome in. Nice to see you. DollyWhiskers, obviously. That's my goddamn wife. You finally made it to the gate. I did. And I'm still very confused. There's a lot of stuff going on in here. There's murders happening around every freaking corner. And we went into a graveyard, right? We went into a graveyard, and then we instructed a small child how to resurrect the dead. We instructed a small child how to resurrect the dead. And then we're very confused when the child, who is a child, resurrected everybody in the graveyard to be a zombie that wanted to eat our brains. It's been that sort of a stream, honestly. It's been that sort of a stream. I'm going to take this opportunity to play a raid trailer for you. If I'm about to lose you, that's fine. No hard feelings. But if you want to hang out, we're going to be playing some more Baldur's Gate 3 for at least a little bit longer. I'll play this. I'll see you in a sec. Enough of the fanny and penis talk. Hello, Raiders. My name is Chimken. I'm a very shy, attractive, naive, extremely modest, pent-up, pilgrimy type of man. I wish I was lying. Butts, motherfuck, sucks. I'm a very straightforward human being. Disclaimer, the balls directly up my ass. What a glorious rim job, may be a bit too far. And now we're moving on. I desperately need to piss. I've retained some feeling in my ass cheeks. Let's make it weird. I will get the cow pregnant. And you're the one that's about to be turned on by it. There's two of them. Bye. Do it again. They were naked. I'm sure it's fine. What happens if I touch myself? Don't answer that question. Did you know? I like it when people kiss. I'm not a simpleton. I can't be good. There's nothing weird going on. I will literally get your butthole lasered. I have a reason. I am the problem. Fisting and a cum bath. We are not a cum bath, we are a cum nation. It's not as weird as that sounds. DM me if you would like to. I saved it. Okay. Put that back on.
Cluck cluck.
1 second.
Someone has just joined the Bok Bok Brigade.
Chat 1 second. My wife has burst into the room and there's apparently a spider I need to dispose of. Thank you very much for the follow. As you can see, my follows are anonymous. If you'd like to make yourself known, please do so. Otherwise, know that lurking is appreciated. Small Fist, it was you. Thank you very much for the follow. RB.
Now, I'm just saying, white wine is better.
Maybe for plebs.
At least white wine doesn't stain tongues,
No, they stain their drinker's reputation instead. This red is the best wine in the entire Sword Coast.
In the Sword Coast? In your dreams, more like.
Swallow a cork and die.
I have returned from killing a spider. It was a pretty big, in fairness to DollyWhiskers, that was a pretty big spider as spiders go. It had a gun. I'm lucky to be alive. It had a gun.
Afternoon.
And now we move on. Woman T, get it? I got it. It's dealt with. It's okay. Who am I speaking to here? Cora. Sure.
Why, hello there.
Hello.
We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
They do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
Chat, this is medicine. I now need to down it, so if I make a gagging noise, it's because it tastes horrible. Yuck. Blah. I'll do this quick. He'll be... anyway, that was delightful. Take your meds, chat. Take your meds. That was painkiller because I don't know what I've done to my knee sat here this evening, but I stood up to go to the toilet earlier and almost fell on my face. My knees got all wobbly. Cora Highbury, your life is in danger. A serial killer is after you. I would love a glass, Master Metzel. I'm afraid I must decline, but I hope you enjoy your wine. Cora Highbury, your life is in danger. A serial killer is after you.
No. I must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
Why, a serial killer? Oh, that's terrible. Master Metzley, are you quite all right?
It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face, and I will peel it from your skull should you interfere again.
Oh! There's like 4 of him. Okay, no AoEs, everybody. No AoEs. We don't want to kill the townsfolk. They're dollars. What are they weak to? Highly poison resistant. That's right, you yell. And go over there.
Soldier.
I'll do.
Where do I go from here?
Park's getting angry, chat. Tekor, nice to see you. It's been a while. Welcome in. You've still got your shadow sword out. That's fine. Thanks for the hydrate.
Flap flap.
Hello.
Crazy cosmic bunny just raided.
Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I am a variety streamer, and today we are back playing Baldur's Gate 3. I am in Act 3. I'm a Hexblade Warlock, and it's my first ever playthrough. Thank you very much for the raid. You are playing Claire, Obscure Expedition 33. Please, no spoilers of that game, because I will play it eventually, I swear. I've heard such good things, but I hope you had a very nice stream, and welcome in. I'm going to play you a raid trailer. If I'm about to lose you, that is perfectly fine. But if you see anything you like and you want to hang out for a little bit, I will be playing some more Baldur's Gate 3 at least, or a little bit more. I will see you in a second. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls. Welcome to the Baldur's Gate. I hope everybody's ready to watch Chimken get fisted. Welcome to the Baldur's Gate. Oh, no. I'm here to kick ass. Can I interest anybody in a stinky secret? Daddy? Yes? Is there something the matter? That shouldn't be that funny. Look at that peen! Oh! It's nicer if you suck on it and it lasts a while. So take your top off. My bunghole is very tidy, I'll have you know. Chim, stop edging chat. I don't understand! I never said such a thing. If you're gonna eat anything, on my recommendation, you have your own ass on hand always. You should never go hungry again. You heard me. I'm aroused just from the conversation about the pink living jellyfish. Oh, that's a very interesting thing to say on the internet. He's gonna fist me, and not in a pleasurable way. This butt plug chicken. Oh, I'm so ready. Oh, I'm so ready. I'm mildly concerned. Look how thick he is. Really sturdy. I'm gonna poop on you. It's pretty bad. And I have a juicy fat ass. What's the worst that could happen? And this is where I will be for the rest of the night. Oh, come on! Punch them into submission. No other place can I talk so openly about pissing myself. I'd prefer if you didn't make me pee myself. Whoops! I just need to go and change my underwear. I really want to have sex on stream. Would anybody like to join me in the cum bath? Remember my mysterious hole. Didn't do it last time, not doing it this time either. Ha 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 ha! Please don't let that be a wipe. I would like to make some sweet music with him. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. You know what's really good, guys? Stabbing zombies up the bum. Now I've ruined it. I am going to die. Ah, ha, ha. You. The government. We have bulkheads. That's it. That's all I've got. One big spoiler, sorry, the game is very good. I have heard amazing things. Let me just tell you, Bunny. How do you prefer to... First, because I've seen you around. How do you prefer to be referred to? Is it crazy? Is it cosmic? Is it Bunny? Let me know. But I've heard very good things. The difficult thing was, that game came out. I was midway through a May where I was playing Baldur's Gate 3 every stream, and I've basically said to myself, I don't want to play any more AAAs on the channel until I finish Baldur's Gate 3. And here I am in August, still playing Baldur's Gate 3. I will get to Expedition 33 eventually. I swear. I promise. Crazy Cosmic Bunny, Bun Bun. I don't really know. I have many names. I will go with Bunny. Bunny's easier for me. I'll just say Bunny. Welcome in. I will get to that game eventually. We're just killing this man who has made clones of himself. Astarion. Shoot him. I'm playing it since release. Yeah. I will play... You're dead. Okay, good. You're dead. We'll get there eventually, chat. You and me together. We'll go play that game with all those sexy French people in it. We're all in this together. Holy shit. Well, how paralyzed are they? Paralyzed for 2 turns.
No time for pain.
We tried to be all in it together anyway. Do our best. Kindness is free, chat. Kindness is free. Get over there.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Dead. Oh, they've all got... Wait, they've all got different names. I'm so confused. They all said Dolar at the beginning, and now there's only one of them. Oh no, those must be... Okay, ignore me. Those are the named creatures that they're turning back into. I don't think I can call that ambushed. I saw... Oh god, he is almost dead. Astarion. Not dead now. Do it twice.
Ready for this?
He escaped. Going to his next victim, no doubt.
Well, that was dramatic. I don't need... I love you, game, but stop giving me base level daggers.
Hello. Nice day for a walk.
Nice day for a walk. Shame about all of the blood everywhere. Tombstone shop key. Tombstone shop. Did we find a tombstone shop? Interim report. The scarred dwarf is promising candidate for an unholy assassin. Though he is personally crude, his methods of homicide are artistic and even innovative. He has set up a deadly wine festival to eliminate his next target, and I, for one, will be observing closely. Shalor Cole. Have we found a tombstone shop? Was there a tombstone shop at the graveyard? No. If I was a tombstone shop, chat, where would I be?
This edition.
There's taverns. Maybe we'll come across it. I don't think I've been to a tombstone shop. Or is this it? Library home? You would think it would be in the graveyard, but I've not seen it.
Light on my feet.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard?
You may
well,
not call...
Edvard, I do support your...
Oh!
God's damned hypocrites! The Blade of Frontiers. All pomp and empty oaths. The Sword Coast's most dashing fraud. You are either a fool for trusting him, or a wretch for conspiring with him.
What is happening now?
Doesn't matter which. Lady Mizora told me everything. How Will slaughtered his own father. How he craves his power.
That's not even slightly
true.
true.
How he means to make the city bow to him and him alone. This city holds no place for you, or for Ravengard's treacherous spawn.
But... Persuasion, Ravengard could still be alive and we intend to save him. Fucking hell. Sorry, first try. I've had terrible rolls today. I played as Drow Necromancer, was fun times. I have had a really good time as Hexblade Warlock. I waited till the literal last patch. Hexblade Warlock, I was inspired by Critical Role Season 2, Game 2, Ford from Critical Role Campaign 2. I'm so glad I waited. It has been a roller coaster. It has been... It's my Everest. I'm determined to finish it. Every single other than inventory sorting, I have done every single component of this game on stream.
At ease. By the living gods, I believe you. What darkness has fallen upon us? There's something you must know. I should have told Will sooner, but I'd hoped somehow Ravengard would return to us. He knew about the Absolute. I thought little of it at first, but he realized the danger before anyone else did. He understood that if the cult was successful in raising an army, Baldur's Gate would be doomed.
Yeah, they've raised an army,
Before
though, at this
the
point.
Absolutists abducted him, he told me that should he fall, I should seek Will out and give him a message. Will was schooled in the ways of the great champions. He is to use those lessons to wake the worm sleeping beneath Baldur's Gate. The worm is oath-bound to answer the call and come to the city's aid.
What? There's a dragon? I bet you still miss stuff? Probably 100%. I have made no... It's me. I'm the worm. I have made no attempt to 100% the game. I'm only really playing with the characters that are in my party. I'm sort of picking stuff up as I find it, and I'm trying to be as thorough as possible. Oh wait, she said worm. That's why are you sleeping under Baldur's Gate? A worm? Are you saying there's a dragon living under the sea?
A bronze dragon, yes. He sleeps beneath us even now, awaiting a hero to rouse him. The worm goes by many names. Ansur, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate. He promised Baldurin he'd protect the city if ever its existence was threatened. But just the once. The city has faced countless threats. But Ravengard knew it could not survive the absolute slaughter. With him gone and the city near ruin, the worm's awakening now falls to you and Will. The Duke gave me this. The legend of Ansur, an ancient epic, ill-remembered, dismissed as a mere tale. Let it set the path before you, or do not, and see Baldur's Gate burn to ash.
They apparently were waking up a dragon now. Whatever next. Your faith is well founded. I will take your message to Will. Please, you're staking the city on the future of the. Your faith is well founded. I will take your message to Will.
Thank you. In darkness, I see your light. I should go. I know of still others that might help us when the battle horns call.
There are nicer looking
Unleash
elves
the
in this
worm.
game, Nats.
Let
Why?
his tempest swallow the absolute.
Why are you in love
and
with
its
Floric in
allies,
particular?
And may they be driven forever from the coast.
Why are you in love with Floric in particular? I want to replay this in honor mode, but I'm so clumsy I would forget stuff all the time and I don't know how long it would last. I'm not, I just think she's hot. Okay, fair. Baldur's Gate, Great Balduran's birth, oh Baldur. Okay, we've got poetry.
Prison. But what's this of a true hero's spark?
Answer sleeps under the prison? Hasn't been enlightened yet. You know, we showed Pidge some WRBD girlies early. Hasn't been enlightened yet, but he will love muscular women. Yeah, it's a masterpiece. I do. Man. I need to go speak to Cora in the house, because apparently that conversation isn't done, I realise. We did. He doesn't get the draw of Rhea Ripley. I think there's something wrong with his eyes. Yeah, honestly, I judge. Pidge doesn't like cats and Rhea Ripley. Stop kissing nets.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I still can't believe. Why would anyone want to kill me? Thank you for saving us.
Oh, she gave me a grand.
Stick to donations from now more than the Gazette, mate. Much less dangerous.
Is there a hatch here? Where is this hatch? Okay, we're not going into their basement. It's classified as robbery. Oh, the wobbly. Nat slipped DollyWhiskers the tongue before slipping them directions to the nearest Tesco's car park. Fight, fight, fight. I like my... Why? So, is this glitched? Because the last time I spoke to somebody about this, the point disappeared.
I still can't believe.
Go to camp. Go to camp. I'm gonna have to. Before I play next, I'm gonna have to do some inventory sorting, chat. I don't know why Cora hasn't ticked over as a talky puss. Hello?
Do you mind? I'm in the middle of an interrogation.
You seem... I don't want to do Orpheus's quest yet. Hail Elf. I don't want to go to Cazador. I've really made no progress here today. What is happening? Salamander. Astondo the Lesser?
Get this tin piss pot out of my face.
Hello?
Great, isn't it? These are just cantrips. I can keep this up all day.
Uh-huh. Another forge? Gloomy Fenterson.
You in need of protection, friend? What am I saying?
Everyone's in need of protection. Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
Yeah, shout out Seedlit. Shout them out. They hate it. Shout them out some more. Shout out Nats as well. All of the streamers should get shouted out. Are you a streamer? Do you want to get shouted out? Drop it in chat. Yeah, shout out Nats. Woo!
Truth be told, I wear chainmail to bed these days. Oh, I've heard too many stories to take any chances.
Me too, friend, me too. I think you're going far too quickly for the redeem. Ammon is there. Gareth Bone Cloak. I just wanted to find our little. I can't. What was the little tiefling girls? What we had a friend that was a little tiefling girl, and they disappeared, and we were hoping we would bump into them in Baldur's Gate. What was their name? Because I've forgotten. And they had an eye patch. Arabella? No, not Arabella. Arabella was a different one. Lucy, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Mole. I want to know where Mole is. What happened to Mole? Please. Murder target Frank. Let's go. Get over there. She's dead. She is not fucking dead. Don't come in here with that. She's not dead. She's just badly burned. How's it going, Lucy? Hope you're well. How's your PC? Did you fix it? I have no idea what your world state is. I have no idea what... That sounds like an insult. Doesn't that sound like a really weirdly worded insult? I have no idea. It could be. Who knows? We're going into another ad chat. I'm probably going to go over time a little bit because I would like to feel like I've achieved something today. We're going to go talk to Murder Target Frank. Hey, Lucy, how's your world state?
Start acquiring a taste for it. It's only gonna get worse.
I'll world your state, if you know what I mean. Cabbages!
Do you know how hard it was to get those cabbages into the city?
Yes!
Nigh on impossible.
My cabbages!
You should start your own opinion column.
Oh, I'm okay. It's been an overstimulated week for me, so I can't wait for it to be over, to be honest, and PC's fixed. Good. Glad that your PC is fixed. It sucks, especially when you do this whole Twitch streaming thing when you have technical problems.
Left, right, down. And, oh, was it up the stairs?
Okay, I think this guy might already be dead. I'm going to go out on a limb and say this guy probably dead. Send me your quests again, please. Just check the... Okay, here are your quests. Here are your quests. Chat, we're going into an ad break. Go grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, hug your loved one, sniff a beloved family animal. I'll still be here in a minute. Here. I don't know why I'm speaking on that. Here. You want to come here? You have a quest for Find Mole? Do I? Find Mole. The powers behind the cult of the Absolute left Moonrise Towers, but Mole still hasn't shown up. we shouldn't lose hope. Maybe we'll find her on the way to Baldur's Gate. I've not found her on the way to Baldur's Gate, and now I'm in Baldur's Gate. So where is Mole? Have I missed her? Was she in the area before Baldur's Gate? I think I'm going to get in trouble if I break in there. Have I missed Mole?
Why don't we just retrace our
The door is immune to psychic damage.
left, right, down the stairs.
That's curious. Seems simple enough.
That's curious.
Messy splatters of deep brown adorn the scrap parchment. Those wishing to face the Dreadlord's tribunal. It's another list of kills. No, but you need Shahira in your party to access somewhere. Sent you a DM. Okay, I'll fish out Shahira. Close the door. No. Bloody pet, you've been picking where you shouldn't. Pear tree, placing the lordling's fire spitters throughout my city. Disgusting. They leave no blood. There's no art in it at all. Thought you got a quest about her last time. I have a quest to find her. I didn't realize it required Jahira. How is Chim in chat? I have had...
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
I'm going to put it out there. I'm just going to say it. I am one of the lucky 12% of men that can get UTIs, urinary tract infections. Which are as fun as they sound. And I've had one. And it's not been great. But we're streaming Baldur's Gate again. Let me get down here. Is there an angry looking orc in the middle of this road? Where am I? To camp. Go to camp. Something to do with her relatives. We found the kids. That might be what you're remembering. I bumped into some of the children. I can't remember where. They were in, I think they were in the refugee camp.
If you have business to conclude before we march, have it done. The road to Baldur's Gate is long, and the city needs us.
Have I met? Should she have been in my party this entire time?
Reinforced already. I'll let the new blood do all the running around. For now.
Should she have been in my place, in my party the entire time? Go away, Astarion.
If I must. But do try to keep them safe. They're a little useless without me.
At your command.
It's gonna have a I've not leveled her up at all. Ugh. So, Revington. So, do I now have a quest? No, that's not where I meant to go. I also might have just walked her directly into a fight, which I had. That's Raphael. That's Lord Gortash. That's the Bladed Frontiers entrance to... And I knew there was something on that beach. I went down there and was like, there's clearly something on that beach. Have I broken the mole quest, Ollie? because I don't seem to have an option to do anything with them. No, look at your DMs. 9+ notifications on Discord. What of Nats? Is this Nats and Kine? I have 20. Holy shit! I have 24 DM notifications. Stop DMing me. Oh my god. Dolly, you know what's really freaking irritating? I was just where you said to go. And I TP'd away. Yeah, Jira. I was right outside. I was right outside where I needed to be. But I wanna find Mole. That would be a nice way to end the stream if I can find Mole.
I was joking. You really are that interesting.
I'm not entirely sure why Jahira needs to be here.
They're lost, aren't they?
Don't Call Me a Runt is a character in this alleyway. That's a burnt down house.
Shouldn't go wandering in dark alleys. Very dangerous hobby. Gets people killed.
Oh, but surely we're safe with one of Nine Fingers' big strapping boys to protect us. That's her sigil on your ring, is it not?
Eyes to yourself, elf.
Okay. Hate to cut short conversations with such a handsome fellow, but I have urgent business with Nine Fingers. Are we about to find out fucking Mole is Nine Fingers? Persuasion. I have had the shittest luck today.
You won't be telling her anything, 'cause you'll be dead.
I'm re-rolling that. I don't care. I'm re-rolling that. I'm not fighting them. I've got a level 1 character with me. I have not prepared for a fight. I refuse. I refuse. If you want to come in my chat and tell me I'm a terrible Baldur's Gate 3 player, fine. Somehow I doubt I'm the only person to ever reload anything on Baldur's Gate 3.
Eyes to yourself, elf.
Is there anything better here? Persuasion. It's called Saves Coming and I'm wholly guilty. Oh no, 100%. I'm being, it's not really irony, but I'm being facetious? No, I can't. Yeah. The ship sailed a long time ago with me reloading if I didn't like something in particular. But it's my playthrough, I'll do what I want to.
You're here to see Nine Fingers? She didn't tell me. Always don't let anyone through, Tuscan. Never here's a list of special guests. Confusing. Come, I'll take you to the Guildhall. Nine Fingers is inside. In you go.
Come.
Before I change my mind.
Come, brother.
You've a love-struck look about you, Karlak. Just do not let it distract you from the task ahead. From the task ahead.
One day I'll catch her.
Where is the barbarian rage? I have been learning so many colorful phrases from you. I was hoping to inspire you more.
Mum, you've been in...
Wow, look who it is! Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketteric's coffers. Ready to do some business?
I found your eye patch at Moonrise. How did you escape that place?
I survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play.
So after all that, nothing bad happened to her. She's just living in a thieves' guild. Good to see you again. What are you up to this time?
Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time.
I think the face art's different, right? Is this a guild business you're running here?
Sure is. We work for Fetcher, handling what you might call pre-owned goods. Talk to Sticky. He'll cut you a deal.
Leave. Well, that was the most anticlimactic resolution to a... That was the most anticlimactic ending to a thing that I've ever experienced in my life. I don't know what I was expecting. But that was not it. That was not even in the slightly. Kids got dreams. Okay, well, I need to remember to come back here. I'll go talk to the boss while you got Jaheira with you. That is a plan.
Shadowheart, you should know.
You mean Sticky, yeah?
Iconia was not half so heartless as she liked to appear.
Or do you mean Nine Fingers?
You might have traveled with her for a time, but she trained me.
Fetcher isn't himself, so...
Now, Sticky is a
I'm
child!
running the shop. You buying or selling?
Where'd you get your the items you sell?
Let's just say the previous owners no longer have a use for them. Got me? Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
Okay, we'll come back to this. Shade Slayer. Okay, we'll come back to that.
Sometimes...
Where would I find... What, are you the leader? Are you Nine Fingers? Nine Fingers a bodyguard? What does... I need to... Where would I find Nine Fingers? What does... A lot of people here. Oh my god, there's so many people to talk to. Fishbait. Smiling Gina. Probably in the big office looking thing. Postlethwaite. Is this a big office looking thing? This is a bar. Oh wait, no. Nine Fingers Keen.
It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak.
If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Arm any children old enough. If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on
Give
what's
those
borrowed.
children's guns.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Uktar.
What's wrong with that
We're
man's
playing
face?
host to a hero. You owe me a gold piece, grandmother. When I heard you died out in the wilderness, I made an offering at Kelemvor's well.
Of gold? Oh, I did not know I meant so much to you, Guildmaster.
No, I'm terribly sentimental. Case in point, I've just let a harper walk through my guild hall, noticeably unholed. Because I'm curious about why you're here and who it is you've brought with you.
Hi there, I'm a friend of Jaheira's. I'll pass this by. Just exploring the local sewer life.
How nice. You won't find many of those in my guild hall.
We won't tax your hospitality too long, Nine Fingers. I'm searching for Minsk of Rashomon.
A big name, that. Such information does not come cheap, High Harper. Not in normal times. Of course. Seeing as these are not normal times and we're all such good friends, I'll do better than tell you where he is. I'm bringing him here as we speak. Or parts of him, at least. I gave no orders about the condition of his corpse.
What treachery is this, Nine Fingers? Have you thrown in with the Absolute too?
Against my own city. Careful. You're in very real danger of hurting my feelings.
She's hot.
It's Minsk
right?
who's found his faith with Faerun's newest god. And a
Nine
new
Fingers?
name with it.
She's hot, right? Or is that just me?
Lies.
There's... Oh god, what was the actress? Claudia Black? Or is it Claudia Black? Like, I don't... Give me... Is it Am I thinking of the right person? Yeah, it's got... She's got those sorts of vibes. No, I'm not saying the voice actor is. I'm saying Claudia Black is also hot. No. I'm talking entirely based off attractiveness. I'm not good at that. I'm not good at that bit. I so very rarely make that sort of comment. I'm like, they're attractive, yes? Please confirm. You say that name as if it meant something. What makes you think he's joined the Absolute? Maybe he just doesn't like thieves.
I considered that. But there's a pattern to his strikes. An intent. In his short reign, the Stone Lord and his crew have earned a reputation. Pure brutality. No survivors. And where he mows my people down, this right little cult takes root.
Yeah,
But not
Claudia
for
Black
much
was an
longer.
Uncharted 2. Chloe
We
is
have
their name
word
in
on where he plans to hit next.
Uncharted.
And he'll find us ready to hit back this time.
Nine Fingers. Estelle. Call off your ambush, tell us where he is, and we'll handle this.
We? I see no Harpers, Jaheira. I'm sorry, but this fight's too big for you alone.
Not alone, she has me.
If you're half the friend you're posing as, you'll tell her that her part in this is done. The Stone Lord's fate is sealed. We have a bigger war to fight. I'd rather turn our talk to that, but if you need a moment, Jaheira, well, you've earned that much. My guild hall is open to you. Have a drink, Jaheira. Have a rest. Just leave well enough alone. It would be a shame for the city to lose 2 of its heroes in one day.
Okay, wow. Can I TP from here? Go to camp. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fish out a Starian now that we have access to that place. Mole was really anticlimactic. I thought that was gonna be a significantly bigger deal.
So, this Stone Lord is the legendary Minsk. And a newly minted cultist, no less.
It's looking a bit beat up.
Are we sure we want to find him before Nine Fingers does? I doubt he'll be pleased to see us.
I need you in my party.
I would, but you have so many friends already.
Swap out with Jahira.
Excellent. Now that that's settled, lead on.
Lead on. Lead on. Okay. SummerSlam and I'm hungry. Do it. I dare slam. Come on and slam. And welcome to Baldur's Gate 3. I'm just gonna sleep through the night. And suddenly I'm in a fucking parallel dimension again. I was trying to... Oh god. I'm about to get sex by...
They say that home is where a person can be their truest self.
Put your fucking top on.
Without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. My beloved confidant and loyal companion Rascal. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure.
Is he about to try and sleep with
the garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor.
Is that what's about to happen?
You spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stilname.
Is this a sex thing?
A story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal.
Hey, I'm topless all the time. It doesn't always equal sex. You've led an exciting life. Why did you conceal? Ayo, Chimken, I didn't know you were freaky little like that, Chimken. Do it, if only for the screenshot. Oh my god. Okay, Asa, welcome in. We're about to have sex with the squid men, apparently. Thank you for shouting them out. You don't really sound like a mind flayer. Why did you resort to subterfuge at all? You did some pretty bad things. You do a great impression of a human, but you're not feeling me. You don't really sound like a mind flayer.
I have learned to adapt my methods to your needs. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own.
But you should go check out Asa Chat. They're an absolutely lovely human being. They play a lot of Marvel Rivals. I do lurk in their streams a bunch. Those sexy tentacles. Am I really about to do this to myself? Make it sound like I was some sort of experiment. And what did you learn?
That you are complex and full of contradictions. It was no easy task, but I had to persist. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance.
Does his mouth make anybody else feel really uncomfortable?
Was how much I would enjoy your company, your mind.
Am I really doing this? Does his, like, what? How does sex with an...
Sometimes I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper.
Absolutely not, you freak. Just quick save. Yes, I have quick saved numerous times. True.
You know, this might be our last chance to explore the possibility of a deeper relationship.
Uh-huh.
Is that something you want?
back of your mind warms with a rush of feeling. The Emperor's feeling. Heat, care, arousal.
Uh-huh. Take its tentacle in your hand. Invite it in. The fuck does that even mean? It's not going to allow me to blur a sec. It's not going to let me.
Feel its breath merging into yours. Cold, smelling faintly of vanilla and garlic. Its breathing quickens as you pull in close to its face. Its excitement palpable. You pause a moment as a thought occurs to you. Where is a mind flayer's mouth?
What the fuck am I doing? Tim, what are you doing? I'm having sex with a mind flayer because chat asked me to. It's awkward, I want to kiss you, but I have no idea where. Try to find its mouth so you can kiss it. Oh god. Oh, that's the best roll I've had all night. We don't do that here.
Easier for you if you like. My other form might be more familiar for you to navigate.
No, I prefer this one. Just show me what to do. I'm gonna. If you want this to be weird, we're gonna make this fucking weird. I don't like the tentacles. What did I walk into? We're about to deep tongue kiss an Elithid. I don't like the tentacle. The tentacles make me feel really uncomfortable. Oh, butts. Fuck, Chim.
Everything you ever dreamt of and more. The single greatest experience of your life.
I kind of wanna go speak to Karlach and see what they say about sleeping with an Elithid.
Pleasure upon pleasure, as mind and body intertwined. It was hard to tell where thoughts ended and feelings began.
Look at that side boob. Well, you shouldn't, because that's my side boob.
You can read the Emperor's expression better now that you've connected on a deeper level. You know it feels the same way. It seems the tadpole allowed you to share more than you would have liked with your companions.
I said I'd protect you from the Absolute, not each other. And I was distracted. Don't worry. I'll make sure they don't remember a thing.
Oh my god.
Come. It's time to get dressed. We have work to do.
So does that mean... Hang on. Okay, I would like to point out I am in photo mode and the Emperor is not paused. So if you sure you can't tempt me into another
I am tempted, but it will be quite some time before I am able to do that again. And time is not on our side.
The grower, not a shower.
The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. You should reconsider your attachment to your physical form.
RightBigChimken.
You have seen what an Illithid can do. You have experienced the pleasure for yourself. Imagine, some of that could be in your grasp. Not enough to warp your appearance beyond recognition, but just enough to enhance your potential. It would make us even more compatible, as well as radically increasing our chances of success against the Elder Brain. Think on it.
I want to know what happens if I speak to Karlach now. I love that the friends just turn up. I love that that's the thing that they included. So so have they just forgotten everything now? Missoura suddenly wants to speak to me, which is interesting. Karlach.
Hey, wanna play pretend? You and me. Let's imagine.
Okay, I'm
50
reloading.
more years. We have a whole lot.
I don't want that to be part of my story, I'm afraid. But you all got to see it. I had to see it, so you all had to see it as well. Good times, everybody. Good hustle. Hit the showers. I'm covered in goo.
Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper.
I think you've misread the signs. I'm fine with that, what we have now.
I'm sorry. You're right. Now's not the time. Forget I said anything.
He's oversexed.
Let's move on to more important things. The Elder Brain's high. You should imagine and think on it.
He's oversexed as well. Like, Gale, you basically say 5 words to and he wants to stick his dick in you. The Emperor, I've shown nothing but slight distrust of.
Don't waste a step.
And he wants to bang me. I did not use the worm in my brain. I've used the addition. I've upgraded myself, but I haven't used the super duper special glow in the dark. Gives me funny eyelashes. What is
something on your mind?
Bark accosted us in the lower city. What in the hells did you tell her?
Why, only the truth. That you bear the blame for the Duke's untimely demise. Such a loyal servant of the city, so eager to hear of your exploits. Tell me, darling, how is she?
Alive, no thanks to you. I convinced her to stand down.
What a relief. It would be a shame if she'd struck down the one and only blade. Alas, she misses the fallen Duke. Someone will need to step up in his absence. A man with the spirit of a dragon. His only son, perhaps.
Don't get it. If Will is your warlock, okay, then we're just repeating ourselves. Okay, we're gonna wrap up for the night. That was a hell of a that was quite something. That was quite the experience. I like the Emperor. I think the Emperor currently is the lesser of about 90 different evils, I don't really believe him. In the same way, I don't really think I should release Orpheus either, because the whole rationale that Orpheus is a Githyanki that's been locked in a prison for X amount of time, and most Githyanki we've met have been a bit racist, I don't think we want to really be on this side of either. And then you've got Raphael, the devil, who's like, give me your firstborn, but hey, I was role-playing a drought. Yeah. I'm role-playing a guy that doesn't know what's going on half the time. In real life as well. I'm role-playing that guy in real life too. But that's it. Holy shit. Act 3 continues to be massively confusing. I am so determined to finish this game. I'm still having fun, and I know it sounds like I'm not when I have to assert that out loud. But I am. But like I said at the beginning of stream, I was sort of doing this whole thing up until now where I was going, oh, we're just going to play Baldur's Gate 3 every stream. We're just going to play Baldur's Gate 3 every stream. We're just going to play Baldur's Gate 3 every stream. And I wasn't meeting that sort of like expectation. I was just dabbling with Peak all the time, and I was looking for reasons not to play this. So moving forward from today, right? Fridays, Mondays, and Tuesdays are going to be short, if not one-shot experiences. I'm going to be doing horror games. I played a lot of horror games when I started streaming, and I recently picked up Dead Take, which is a horror game that includes Neil Newborn, the voice actor for Astarion in this. We're going to finish that. There are a bunch of other horror games that I want to try, and those tend to be very short. So those games sort of lend themselves to being 2-hour experiences, so I'm not like either overrunning or just feeling like I'm playing nothing else. But basically, Baldur's Gate, Saturday, Sunday, horror games and one-shot type experiences, Monday, Tuesdays, and Fridays. That's how we're going to roll forward moving now. Otherwise, I don't think I'm ever going to finish Baldur's Gate because I keep delaying it, and I want to play. It needs the 4-hour streams on a Saturday and a Sunday. That's it. Yeah, it's overwhelming, but once you make some progress, it just clicks. There's Act 1 and 2 of this game. Rise on the Horizon. We will get Horizon eventually, but I need to finish Baldur's Gate first. And that's a Saturday and a Sunday experience. I'm trying. I'm trying. Oh God, I'm trying. There's not enough time in the day. There's not enough time in the day. I would if I was earning pots of money doing this, I would quit my job tomorrow and I would do this full time, and then I would have all of the time in the world, but I don't, so I can't. Which is what it is. I never started this as an experience to sort of like get a full-time job out of it. We're having a lot of fun, and I'm so determined to finish Baldur's Gate 3. I'm so happy that it's all been on stream, but I knew that this was going to be a big old task, and it's been a big old task. But I did really enjoy playing Dead Take, so the horror is going to sort of make a little bit of a resurgence. We got Nat's Peak in Peak. I am still practicing for speedruns. When Pete comes back, it will either be a collaborative thing or it will be further speedruns. I'm trying to do all of the achievements off stream. I've got 2 left. And then that's just how we're going to manage the channel for a little bit. So I hope you look forward to all that, because that's like that's actually a plan. I hadn't had a plan since we came back from May, where I did Baldur's Gate 3 every day in May. I hadn't really had a plan. I'd sort of been feeling my way along. So if you have any horror games you want to recommend to me, I'd really appreciate it. We threw around Resident Evil at the beginning of stream. Those are slightly on the long side in terms of what I'm looking for. There are a couple though. I showed the trailers for them. Either way, I'm just mumbling to myself now at this point. It's late. Chat. We do some words at the end of my streams, hang out, and then I will raid. I hope you stick around. But if I'm losing you now because you know the stream is ending, that's good too. I think somebody did the trophy game like 15 minutes ago. like 20 minutes ago. Somebody do the trophy game and I missed it. I feel like I heard the notification and then I just didn't acknowledge it. Aha! Evil Sealit. Congratulations on winning the trophy game. I think I was partway through a conversation at the time. Chat, I want you to know that I'm glad you exist. I'm on observation is cool for a short horror. I'm on observation. I'll check it out after stream. I'm on observation. Never heard of it. There's also another one. Oh, is that the one with the No, I have heard of it. I saw somebody playing this. It's the one with the CCTV cameras. Yeah, I'll add that to my wish list. I saw somebody play it not that long ago. There's also another one about running a warehouse and you've got a ginger cat in it. And I feel like it really, like, makes sense for my streams with George and everything. But I'm about 95% sure the cat can get killed. And if I play a horror game where a ginger cat can die on stream, I'm really concerned I will just explode into emotional tears. So, not horror, but you did Stray, right? I did do Stray. Yeah, I did. Stray was a good experience. I tried it when it was brand new and came back round to it on stream. It was good. It was good. I'm sad that there's never really been any sort of follow-up to it. But they veto that, and Stray made me cry because the cat limped one time. Yeah. Yeah. That must have been pre-me. I've seen 3 playthrough and cried each time. I can't remember if it was before or after Dolly the cat died. Because we lost our cat. We lost one of our... whilst I've been streaming, one of our cats... passed on, and I can't remember if Stray was beforehand or after. I think it was after. I think it was like a trial by fire sort of thing. Like I really wanted to play Stray and everybody was like, don't play Stray, it's gonna really upset you. And I sort of did it, and yeah, it's weird all of these feelings and shit. Goddamn feelings. Goddamn coming here and really enjoying Twitch streaming. God damn it. Chat, we say some words at the end of my streams. Hang out, I will raid eventually, but we'll get there. How dare games make you feel? I don't like feelings. Chat, I want you to know that I'm glad you exist. Thank you very much for joining me for Baldur's Gate 3 tonight. Thank you very much for being patient with Baldur's Gate 3. We will get there eventually. We want to get the credits roll. Once the credits roll, the 1 million channel point redeemed that unlocked Baldur's Gate 3 in the first place will return, so you can make me play something else afterwards. But Baldur's Gate 3 is here. It's sticking around. Do not be concerned. Chat at the beginning of my streams. Copycat is a good game. I've seen somebody play that, though, is the problem. I watched a playthrough. I think it was Lucy that played it. I've sort of seen it all, so it's not... I cried Cox leaving the little bot behind. Yeah. Chat, I'm really glad you exist. At the beginning of my streams, ask if there's anything I can be proud of you for. So at the end of my streams, I like to say something different. Chat, I'm really proud of you for existing. I'm really glad you exist, but I'm also really proud of you for existing because the world, it's a pretty gnarly place right now. Social, economic, political, pick your poison. It's all a clusterfuck. So the fact that you are still going on a daily basis as best as you possibly can is really important to me. I'm really proud of you for doing so. I will never ask you to be okay because okay is massively subjective. But what I would like you to do is stick around for as long as possible. Not specifically here. And on that subject, a couple of reminders. You do not need to watch my content. You do not need to be in chat. You do not need to lurk in chat, though lurking is always appreciated. What I want you to do is focus on that existence as best as you possibly can. And if my content can make that existence a little bit easier, that is the niche that I'm attempting to fill on the internet. Charlie is not happy I'm back at work. He keeps jumping on my desk and lounging on my keyboard. Bless him. Bless him. In 2024, we said fuck cancer at the end of my streams. In 2025, we're doing something different. It's at this point of the stream, I invite everybody still listening to type the word fuck into chat. It is a type of energy that we're putting out into the universe. It is assertive, but it is also multifaceted. You can take it in 2 ways past the word fuck. You can say, fucking hell, I love Baldur's Gate 3. Fucking hell, I love the community engagement that I've had from Baldur's Gate 3. Fucking hell, I love the character demographics in Baldur's Gate 3. Basically, Baldur's Gate 3, you get the idea. But you can turn it into negatives as well. You can say, fuck transphobia. Fuck the Trump administration. Fuck the British Labour government's treatment of the welfare state and immigration. Fuck whatever is happening to my voice, because I feel like I've suddenly gone really croaky. Fuck being back at work. Fuck anxiety though. Fuck Parkinson's disease. Fuck losing people too soon. Fuck epilepsy. Fuck chronic health and avoidable disabilities. Fuck intolerance. Fuck. You get the idea. You get the idea. What did we get? Fuck, I love my cats. Fuck being back at work. Fuck anxiety. Fucking hell, I love my cats. Cats are cool. I really like cats. I'll press a button for you. That one. Look, everybody, it's George. A baby. I love his nose freckles. He's a good boy. Who am I gonna... Oh, Boxy's streaming. I'm gonna read you into Boxy. Boxy's playing Donkey Kong on, I'm assuming, the Switch 2. Let me see that elegant prince. I'll do it again. Chat, if you're subscribed, drop a raid emote. Chat, if you're subscribed, drop a raid emote on arrival. If you're unsubscribed, there are raid messages in chat. I will be back tomorrow, where I will be attempting to finish Dead Take, the game with the Starin's voice actor, and you might not know about it, but it also has Ben Starr. Ben Starr is famous for being Clive in Final Fantasy 16, amongst other things. Go show my friend Boxy some love. They're an absolutely fabulous human being that tortures me endlessly by posting really nice looking photos of food in my Discord. What a bastard. I will see you tomorrow at 9 p.m. UTC +1. Drink plenty of... What is happening to my voice? Hello. Testing. 1, 2... I don't know what's happening. See you later. I love you all. Good night.